Hello. Hello. I'll talk in high-pitched little voice because I have been shrunken. Hi, I'm Squiiji. Guess what? I have been on this planet of Earth as Squiiji for 2 years. Number of years. Wow, we're really doing all of the new stuff, huh? Okay. So, for something unredeemed being small for some reason, so I can give it back, but I am currently in cozy form, so I have to be quiet now. You can keep throwing ladders at me and keep doing all those things. That's fine, but guess what? EG is 2 years old. That's crazy, right? Original EG, the model was made probably around January 2023. This model you see before you was actually finished, oh my god. This model is approaching 2 years old also. Wow, we're doing all the redeems right here, right out the gate, huh? We're still cozy. It despawned the blanket and I don't know why, but that's okay. It's not really my birthday. It's more so, it's my creation day maybe. Maybe we can call it maybe like my sentience day. How's that work? How does sentience day work? I've been a mushroom for probably thousands of years. I just wasn't capable of... I just wasn't capable of interacting with all of you until 2 years ago. Yeah, gain conscious day. Also, the fun fact of this is that I did gain consciousness, and for some reason the first place I went was in fact TikTok. I debuted on TikTok before I was anywhere else. I was on TikTok, then I was on Twitter, mostly just doing commission work, and then finally I was a YouTuber. And then you know the rest probably if you're here now, but now I'm here, yippee! But happy 2 years of Squiiji, yes, EG lore. I'm still technically calm, so we can stay calm, yes. It is my Shroomate E-Day, actually exactly, not today, the 20th I think. I went back, I think the 20th was the day I posted my first TikTok. So what is that? That's 17th, 18th, tomorrow, 19th, Wednesday, that's Thursday? 20th is Shroom Day. So we'll celebrate Shroom Day together. So that brings me to, fellas, there's a lot going on this week. There's some very extensive and exciting housekeeping things going on this week. So first housekeeping, which is for today, we'll actually do that at the end of the housekeeping. Because we're gonna pin a message and I'll explain how today's gonna work. But today we are doing live VTuber design critiques. I'm going to poll to see who is here. There's gonna be a separate little like redeem thing you use. It's not the usual here. Use the separate other here to let me know that you are here and have your design already submitted and you're ready to go. So that'll be up once we're ready for it. We're not ready for it yet, but it'll be up at that point. So that's today. Tomorrow, I am doing a sort of meet and greet type thing, a kind of informal meet and greet, because I like to say hi to everybody. And it was requested of me, and it's also one of our Donathon rewards that I've been working in the direction of getting to. So tomorrow, if you would like to say hi to me and also maybe meet some of the other Shroomates, we are using a world in VR chat called No Time to Talk from 12 p.m. EST to 4 p.m. EST. So you can pop in and say hi. Here's what the live review meant. Oh, so for today, it's people submitting their models to me today. People who are live viewing today, yes. Already signed up to VR chat and submitted a request to the room. Thank you, Nilo. I am approving, so if you would like to be a part of that, you don't need a VR anything. You can do it in desktop mode, that is a-okay. It's just an easy place for us all to go into a location and speak to each other. Yeah. We're having a scheduling talk, or it's fine, you don't need to see my mouth to hear me. Hopefully, theoretically, maybe. But if you would like to participate in the meet and greet tomorrow, let me pull the link. I have it in the, if you are in the Discord server, do !Discord, it is in announcements. There is a link for it, but I can copy paste it here into chat. Copy message link. So this is the link to join the Shroomates VR chat group. Because that is how I am going to be, whoops, that's not the link I wanted. Hello? Copy message link? Hello? What? Huh? That's not the link. Try again. Nope, that's not the link. Whoopsie, well, hang on. Let's see, can I get the link, please? It's... Visit the site, please. Hello? Okay, I can't actually open it. Go to the Discord. go to the Discord server. Because I have the link functional in there. So, join the group, and then you can therefore buy invite through the group, attend the meet and greet that happens tomorrow. It will be now determined that it is actually going to be high poly EG, because I actually got to fix high poly EG a little bit for it over the weekend. So you can see me in my usual glory, as opposed to whatever this is that you're seeing right now. Wait, it might be saved. Oh. What? Huh? When did Google EG happen? Hello? Let's come back to my normal position. Oh, and it's gone, just like that. It timed out right at the same time as everything else timed out. Hi, I'm back to normal. Also, Witchwatch, Funky Zombie, Nebula Cone, and Miu Lily, thank you guys for following. Yes, we have some new redeems. There's a bunch of new redeems, actually. Yeah, okay, now it's back. There you go. Very lovely. We love our... And if you notice, they're also in all the little holes on my head. Frozen Alte, thank you for following. Old EG is glorious too. I'm glad you think so. New EG is better in every way, shape, and form, however, than old EG was. Do you need an actual VR chat set for it? No, you don't. You can do it in desktop mode. It is a-okay. There's so much happening. I have beverage, I have snack, I have hat, I have googly eye. I think my googly eyes, yeah, are still there. Ugly googly eyes are great, thank you. I have to say I was inspired to have them by Hypavox, because they have googly eyes, which is good. How much is VR chat? VR chat is free. Oh, okay, you wanna fight? You can fight me in VR. I have full body tracking. If y'all wanna spar, I can show you my moves. Not that the tracking is that good. I have Makopi, they're okay. Oh. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed too. Usually the redeeming calms down after the first couple of minutes, because I'm dizzy. After the first couple minutes, the redeeming tends to calm down. We just gotta get it out of our systems. We gotta get the silly out when we start. Hi, Ruka. So that's tomorrow. Tomorrow, meet and greet. I will have the link much more easily available tomorrow while it's happening and all of that. You should join the Discord server for more of the details on that, because that is not being done live. Because of the off chance of people being wacky. I can't control how people will interact with me, so it's gonna be offline, but it will be recorded, and I probably will edit it down a little bit and post it someday, some way, somehow, maybe, that people can see if they'd like to look back, or if they can't make it, or just see me just say hi to everybody, but we'll figure that one out. So you should, !Discord, join the Discord so you can see what's going on with that. Weep. And then WAP here also. There we go. Let's see, are my bot fellas working today? Have I gotten Nightbot to work once more? Please? Maybe? Nar. My Nightbot has fully forsaken me. I don't know why my Nightbot has forsaken me. Oh no, there it is. It's just late. It's just late. It's okay. Take your time. Take your time. So that's that thing. And then Thursday, we're gonna play Roblox games together. I don't know how to do most of anything in Roblox. I've played 2 maps in Roblox, which are Dress to Impress, and then there's like a weird, grocery store, like, chase game of some sort, which is just essentially a reskin of, I feel like, Dead by Daylight, maybe to some degree? We'll figure those out, but I will host private instances, so that way, Goodness me. I will host private instances of those so that we can play them together and not have randos, and it's just shroommates, which should be nice and fun. And then Friday, back by popular demand, is I will be doing some art style analyses. I will be diagnosing your art styles, because that is one thing that I feel like a lot of people have a lot of worry about when it comes to art, is whether or not they have a style. No, you all have an art style. But I'm here to tell you what it is, because for a lot of people, because you stare at your work for too long, you lose track of what it is and what the style is. So therefore, that's what I'm here for. I am here to help. I say, teleporting into the corner with my googly eyes on. You trust me, right? You trust me, right? You trust this lovely critter before you to tell you about your art, right? Hee 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 hee, ha 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 ha. Yes, nod your head with me, yeah. Oh no, sees us. Also, I am a they, them, but I do see you. This is true. My word. I may need to modify some prices of things. Because there is so much happening. There is so much happening. This model looks so British. It is inspired by OG fashion, which does tend to take a little bit of British influence, yes. Oh, we got another thing happening. Wow, there's so much. But, okay. As we're moving through our things here, we're not quite at explaining today fully yet, or taking our polling for today. Oh wait, look, my boxing gloves do not work with this model. I have absorbed them. They become one with me. Are they like moving through my hands? They kind of are. They've become one with my form. I am one with the boxing. I am a boxer at heart. I'm a boxer within my wrists. Invincibility is mine, I say. Is there a way to update my critique submission? Just send another one. I will be searching people by name today, so I will find you very quickly that way, yes. Voxel EG? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Look at them boppers. Wham! Bam! 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 Ba! Ba! So, okay, so those are the things that are happening this week. There's another thing happening today. Hey, shoemates. Hey, shoemates. Hey, shoemates. Hey, shoemates. Actually, I can't do it with my voxel model turned on. Okay, it's gone for some reason. Why is it gone so quick? That was strange. Something else must have redeemed or unredeemed on top of it to make it vanish so quickly. Hey, come here. Hey, come here. There's something else. I have a gift for you, kind of. Sort of. I think it's a gift for you, at least. It's kind of a gift for me, also, if I'm being so honest with you. It's a gift for me in the sense of, fellas, I feel like a real VTuber now. Guess what? Guess what I have for you? Guess what exists now? Guess what? Christmas in March? Kinda. This is, I've got 2-year anniversary, things. Can you take a guess what that might be? Do you have a guess? If you're here Friday, you might have a guess. If you've seen my Twitter, you might also have a guess. Maybe. Potentially. Maybe. Oh, merch guesses? YouTube might be on the right page. There's some fellas on the right page here. Merch. Hey. You have the power to adorn me with stuff. You get to force the reveal upon me, is what you get to do. I've just given you something. It's not a collab, necessarily. It is a thing. Grow your own EG. No. What? Ouch! Hey! Oh, drown me in mugs and hats! Yay! Yippee! So look, I take a sippy of my hot chockey. This is why I had to get my hot chocolate. Ow! Ouchie! Look at this. Look at this. Do you see this? Do you see these things? Ouch! Hey! I made it cost 1 so that anyone can redeem it. I might need to make it not cost 1 anymore. Help! It costs 100 now. We're supposed to be excited. Ouch! There's too many. Did you say to drown you in mugs? Kind of. I'm getting mugged. I can't believe you do this to me. I need my boxing gloves back so I can defend myself. Fellas, you're spending all of your shmoney on it. So, guess what? So you see these objects I have here on me, right? You see these, ow, hey! Objects I have here on me. These are real objects. Oh, there we go, thank you, bam! Get your freaking mugs out of here. I'm gonna meme mug. I'm gonna get you. Hey, don't throw hands at me right now. So, the objects, you see, stop, help! The objects that you see before you. I have mug. Look at mug, isn't mug cute? Actually, can't even see it, my fist is through it. Also, hat, but. This is not it. These are just the objects I managed to 3D model in time to stick on my model just for the silliness of showing you all it today. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's options? Question mark? And wait, there's more? Oh, hang on. Let me take you on a little field trip here. I'll take you on a field trip. Where's the room I want to be in? This one. Meow. See you on the other side. Uh-huh. Oh. Objects. Objects. So we have the mug, Squiiji Gold Star mug. It comes in a couple colors, but look at that fancy, saucy inside color. You can change the color inside. I can like click into things so you can actually see them here. Look, mug is me. I'm very excited. It comes in many a color. I did the art for it also because that's just how I go. You can have pink EG real, blue EG, whatever your brain wishes for, whatever color you want. Yes, exclamation point merch, and you'll be able to find it. So there is mug. There is also embroidered ball cap, which is what I'm wearing right now. I'm wearing this hat, this one. Yes, you can put EG in the washing machine without consequence via probably just the beanie. So there's ball cap that also comes in colors. So fear not if you are somebody who is a more gray tone or like lighter tone kind of person. There are options for you. Sadly, no green because the forest green option that was provided to me is not fantastic with my color palette. We also have beanie. Also, wait, look at this one. It's got my logo on the back. Look how fancy. These are also embroidered. They're fancy little embroidered guys. So we've got those. Then also we have, hey, guess what? I've been putting y'all on the fridge. I have to update my fridge still, but I've been putting y'all on the fridge. Guess what? I can go on your fridge now also. I bet you didn't think about that. I bet you didn't realize that you could also put me on your fridge. Now you can today. Now I may watch over the food that is in your house. I can keep track of everything that's happening in your fridge, keep my eyes in your house, make sure that you are doing things like eating and drinking and snorkeling and memeing. Yeah. It needs to upgrade to a double door fridge. Manzana, you think I have money for that? You think we're made of cash around here? Those things are expensive. I also rent. I don't get a choice of what kind of fridge I have, but they are here. Fictional fridge. This fictional fridge, this is not me. I don't know if you know this, that's not me. You could put me in the freezer if you really want to. You can do whatever you want with me. You can use me to hold up your funny silly little photos and images you pin to your fridge. You can place me there so I can keep surveillance on your fish cracker quantities in your kitchen. I don't really know what else I can do, but I instead of living just in your walls, I can live in other places of your house now too, which is a little more comfortable. Yeah. Yes. I don't know if the link is working. Is the link not working? Here, wait, hang on. Is the link not working? Let me try. I can just pop this one in and see if this one works. Link, does it work for me? No, it worked this morning. Let's try again. Let's try this one and see if this works. Pop. That should work, theoretically. Question mark. Let me know if that one works. If I'm not productive, the Squiiji magnet will judge me, encourage me to keep working. Yeah, look at my cute little face. Could you say no to this cute little guy? Look at this cute little guy. Could you possibly say no to that? Working now? Okay, let me update the link that is in what it is sending in the commands, because that seems to not be working if the previous one was not. It's fine. Weep wop weirl. Let's update this fast, quick. And then, oh wait, that's a strange link. That's why. It gave you the admin link for some reason. What? There we go. Update that one. We'll fix the other one. Yeah, it gave you the admin link. I think it's because my shop only went live like 20 minutes ago. So I think that might be the culprit here. So let me fix Moobot fast, quick too. But yes, you can continually throw mugs at me if you so wish. But that's not it. That's not it. There are other things too. That's not the end of it. Let me just update this one really quick. There we go. Now we're good. Yippee! Thank you! So that's not the end. That's not the end. So we also have shirt. We have a little shirt. We have two, actually. Is this the page that has everything? Oh, it does. It does. Hang on. Go like this so I can view all of them. We have shirts. Look at me. Look at me. I am shiny. I am bright. We've got the dark version, dark mode shirt. And then we alternatively have a light mode shirt of me. You're making a new emoji, Squiiji? this is like trucker easy right now. Not fully, no. So we've got short, dark mode, light mode, depending on what your vibe is. We have also, because here's the thing. Me, in my daily life, I like low-key merch. I like merch that isn't as obviously merch, especially when it's for anime stuff. Because listen, hear me out. I love supporting all those things, and I am not afraid to let people know that I like that kind of stuff, but at the same time, I like subtlety. I like little things. So I have made university-style merchandise, because what am I if not a teacher at the Squiiji University of Character Design to some degree, and you are all but my humble students. So now you may brag about your attendance to Squiiji University via, we've got a hat, we have also a short, and we also have a sweater. And all of them are embroidered, so they're fancy. They're fancy. Yeah, there's a crew neck. Oh, you know it. It's college merch. Of course there's a crew neck, and there's a mug. So this is partially so that I can also wear my own merch out in public without fully outing myself, so that Chubby can wear my merch, all of these things. So look at that. Yippee. Yeah, low-key merch is easier to match with everyday wear. There's a lot more variety in colors for these as a result, where like, there's like some like real university colors represented through here, kind of more or less, so that way you can mix match whatever you want, have the clothing, whatever you want. Yes, options. Squiiji varsity jacket when? I could theoretically put this on a bomber jacket, but I wasn't fully thrilled with the way that the quality looked for them, so not sure. Maybe. If you guys really want that and you say pretty please, e.g. maybe. Maybe. We'll think about it. Prefer low-key merch better as well? Casual wear, good wear? Yes. So even like these ones aren't as like, it's anime on the back, but it's not as perhaps intense as some of them are. It's available on Fourth Wall is where I am. So there's an explanation as to why my merch is where it is. If you do ! Merch, you will get it. That should take you to where you can take a look out for it. Yes. Yeah. Jacket might be good for next fall. Mayhaps. Mayhaps we look into jacket next fall. Squiiji branded sketchbook when? Oh, I'd have to find a different kind of retailer kind of thing for that. So I'm running my merch through Fourth Wall. You might be saying, EG, why are you running your, oh wait, we're ad braked. EG, why are you running your merch through Fourth Wall? And I will tell you, once we are done being ad braked. But I will take this opportunity to drink some hot chocolate out of my lovely Squiiji mug. Does it ship everywhere or are there exceptions? It should ship everywhere as far as I'm aware. I am covering part of the international costs if people are buying things from overseas. So if you are a shroomate who is not in the US of A, you should still be able to get it without too much hassle, and it shouldn't be much more expensive either. I believe I'm covering the difference to some degree. Yeah. Yes, EG mug. So I'm gonna take a sippy while I wait for this ad break to end. And then I'll explain the going on as to the Fourth Wall. From Mexico, does it ship there? I can confirm it does ship to Mexico. I do know this to be true. It will. Yes. Which makes me very happy because I have a lot of international fellas who are fans, and I always get so sad because I see like certain regions where people are left out. I have been in a region that's been left out previously, historically before. So I wanted to make sure everyone could have access. Yeah. Hope Logistics favors packaging a whole order together. It does. They will package the whole order together. You actually get, I think, a discount for multiple items together also, I believe. Yeah, me and my homies hate region blocking. We do also. My homies hate region blocking. These are not region blocked at all. You should be able to get these anywhere you live. And I believe I am covering the international shipping costs to some degree. So it should be the same price for relatively everyone, thankfully. So the other thing here, oh yeah, wait, I didn't show you the sticker set. Yeah, so we also have, if I scroll down, we didn't quite go through everything. We have Lurking Creatures of the Shroom State stickers, because you guys asked once upon a time when I made all of these guys if we could have them as a sticker sheet. So we can, it's possible. We can have sticker sheet. And because of love in my heart, all of my mods are in here. Because I had the feeling where I was like, I kind of want to decorate things with like little visages of my mods in like the daily remembrance of W mods. So if you look, we've got our Amber, we've got our Baroque, we have our Odge Podge, we have our Skyrime, we've got our Reality Fox. Look at all of them. I'm glad they're here. And then we've got some other references, because I think this was in reference to Aphrodite. This is an emo sheep that I think was related to Selma in some way. I don't know if any of the other ones were particular references, but look at all of our creatures. And we've got the snack that, of course. Yeah. So I wanted to give that as an option if you'd like to have it. We also have a holographic sticker. This doesn't really show the effect of it. This sticker is really shiny. And like when you tilt it in the light, like my hair and my skin do cool reflective things. Is nice, is neat. And then let's see, was there anything else or did I get everything? Oh yeah, and then this mug. Oh, and then if you just want my goofy, goofball, usual EG kinds of stickers, you can sniff in your life, you can have gun, you can defend me in your daily life from many places. You can frog blink, you can put me on, you can make me live places other than your walls and your house. Or just have love and share the Squiiji love. So that is, we have merch! Yippee! I had a campaign for Oarfish that everyone started helping me pull for, so I feel represented. Yay! Oh, ever fluctuating! Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back. 9 months! Let's go! Also, the little 9-month shroom is now a thing. If I like say something in my chat, you can see it. Most of the people who are, I guess, at 9 months right now are founders. But look at the cute little red 9-month shroom now. Yeah! They look fantastic, thank you! I worked hard to make them a reality, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I feel like a real VTuber. Joby and I are putting our orders in of which things we want to have. Yay. So wanted to put Smulgy in the tea mug cupboard. You can do whatever you want with it. If you put your Smulgy somewhere in your house, I want to see where you've hidden me. But like, this is like the kind of thing where you can like tag locations and be like, oh, where is Squiiji going now? Squiiji's going on a trip. I will eventually get an EG plush in the future. I want to do stupid cafe plushie photos. I know. So I so badly want to do a plushie campaign, but in order to get a plushie funded properly, you have to usually have about 150 of them ordered. And not to doubt the power of the shroommates, don't worry, I don't doubt you guys for a second. I just feel like I don't know if we're quite there yet. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to have there be the opportunity for that to be real and then end up people disappointed if we're not able to make it real. I feel like that might be the kind of thing where like for my like Twitch debut anniversary, like partner anniversary next October, that might be a time region where we could see that maybe more likely. Once I've had a little bit more time to, you know, hopefully tilt the scales in our favor a little bit more as to it becoming real. Yeah. Yes. So we'll find them. We'll find them. We'll find a way. I want plushies to be real so bad also. But we'll get there. Yeah. Minimum order quantity is our greatest enemy. All of these things are on demand, so you will get all of these within 6 to 11 days of ordering them. No trouble, no problem. You will have them in your hands. Which is why I'm also waiting for mine to be in my hands. But yes. Yeah, let us know. I will let you know. Don't worry. I will let you know when it becomes real. So then... Oh! Nilo! Welcome back! Thank you for resubscribing. I hope you enjoy continuing to rotate. Yippee! 4 months! You get blue shroom. EG plushie and a shroomate plushie. But that, if I did both, it might divide the orders between the two. We'll see. We will workshop that for the future of merch releases, but this is my first merch release, and it's a pretty big first merch release, I feel like, right? Like, this is a lot of stuff to have gone out the gate. Man. We have to shroomate pattern. One day I will finish my crochet pattern for EG, and hopefully that'll occur. I think it's on my goals for the year. Shroomate pins and plush might be it. Yeah, like pins we could probably do. Don't worry, I'll take suggestions for future things that we could have as merch from you guys. Whatever, if you guys have specific interests. This is just our first batch. It only goes up from here, fellas. You could get pins. There's other options for like sticker kinds of things and other things. Yeah. Get those funny stickers that can blink block depending on viewing angle. What are those called? Oh my gosh, wait. I've actually made those before. I don't know if there's I'd have to find a manufacturer for that, but that would be fantastic for the frog blink. That would be so funny. Or I know, deep down in my heart, I had all this pain and sadness because our favorite thing cannot be represented here. We can't rotate. You can like spin your mug, I guess, inside of your microwave, and that is a rotate in one way. That might be enough rotate for us. You can spin your hat around. But rotate is animated. I'm still trying to work out the best way of making an animated type thing for a thing we can have. And my idea for the future, yeah, is a keychain. A keychain of my head where it'll be the front view of me and then the back view of my head, and then you can spin it. Like it'll be on like a little spinny thing. So that way that one rotates, right? So it rotates like my head does with Squiiji. Maybe, right? Potentially. So that might be one. Stress ball. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I'd become a stress ball. I would definitely be a look into a manufacturer type thing. That would definitely be a crazy one, but those are options. Yeah, the stickers that put on an angle. Yeah. I might have to look into, so I have a manufacturer for our earrings that we're still in the process of. I'm doing some back and forth right now on them, and they will be real eventually, but they are still in progress. We're still working on it. But a stress ball would have to be a similar kind of thing, right? I'd have to contact a manufacturer. Those things are kind of unusual. So I have everything to say here, which is that I did get some questions. I showed some compatriots this, and they were like, EG, why have you gone this route with the merch for Fourth Wall? And it is because a lot of your VTuber-y sites for getting merch, I have a family-friendly audience. I have a lot of shroommates who are not over 18, which is totally fine. That's like the goal here. We're supposed to be family-friendly of all ages. And I would feel really uncomfortable sending people of all ages to, the classic VTuber places. Oh, air conditioning unit, thank you for the bits. Yippee! If you want free emotes, yeah, you can have some if you want. We do have a little bit of hype train. But I didn't want to... Whoa. This is a strange EG. I don't know what this is. I didn't want to send people there because it's too not say so. Just like the landing pages and the suggestions can be extremely inappropriate, which I don't have any problem with. Get your bag, fellas. However, my all ages audience, I did not want to be witnessing that. I'd feel very irresponsible if I was sending people there. Yes. This is kind of a bobblehead EG. I don't know what is combining to cause this right now, but something strange is, more or less. Yeah. Oh, okay. Question mark. Something happened. We've resumed a little bit of normalcy here. Okay. Yippee. So wait. We're not done. We're not done. There is still something else kind of going on here. There is still something else that we have that is a reason why Fourth Wall is also a part of this, which is that I have a little secret. I've got a secret area. I have an area here where if you would like to snoop, I do a lot of things. I usually have about 5 or 6 projects going on at any time, and I'm slowly dripping them to you over time. If you would like to snoop, you can now snoop. You can see I've got like process videos, there's some things uploaded already to it, and there's already like 3 months of stuff scheduled out. If you would like to snoop. My extended schedules are available, so if you'd like to see what we're doing for more than the next month, I have that up here. And also, voting for future things that we will do on stream. I actually can't scroll any further or I'll reveal things because I'm able to view everything. There are some secrets I can't show you on the stream, but if you are somebody who would like to, there is a little like membership kind of thing, where you can see all kinds of funny little secrets, some edited content, behind the scenes things of my scripts that aren't out yet. Ouchie! Ow, Mazana, ouch! Love being nosy. Yeah, the thumbnails are not hidden for me. So we did not scroll down any further. You guys can see the secret just because we're live right now and just maybe to entice you a little bit. But these are things here that you can participate in if you so wish. You are welcome to. 5 or 6 projects? Yeah, there's like a whole lot of things going on at any time. 3 of them I have little hints of in here right now if you are members, if you would like to see. But usually you don't have to, it's just another avenue. And if you guys are nosy, like I am, I love snooping on people through these kinds of things. I spend a decent amount of my paycheck each month supporting my friends and snooping on them, doing that classic thing where artists just pass around the same $20 to each other. But if you'd like to, you can see. Checked it on Twitch, go back to YouTube if we're watching streams on there. That's totally fair. Thank you for stopping by. Also, Cherry Online, thank you for following. Yeah, I know the top ones were spoiled. You can see them, but you couldn't watch them. There's more to it than that, so you'll have to check in to find out more about them. And then the other thing that can happen, because this is on Fourth Wall, is that You guys can gift each other merch. You guys can have raffles to give each other merch. You guys can gift each other like the subscriptions to this also through Twitch and through YouTube. It's wild. It's not showing the YouTube integration right now, and I'm not sure why, but it is also YouTube integrated. So yeah, there's some exciting things happening. Yippee! So I've been working towards these things for a couple months now, so yay! Realm actually knows he's an artist. Yeah, I'm so nosy because I'm an artist. I love snooping. I get like all kinds of like my art tips and hacks, and there's like programs and stuff that I get to look into. Yeah. YouTube can finally participate. Yeah, YouTube should have like a whole shelf on it that has all of this stuff where you can see it and access it and gift it to each other and all the things too. I don't know why we can't see it here, but it might be because it's in the YouTube window itself. Yeah. Amused that we'll never forget Squiiji stream, both because it's also Irish Day. Oh yeah, it is Irish Day. Happy, what is it, St. Patrick's Day? I believe, right? Yeah. Happy St. Patrick's Day. That is not a holiday I have really celebrated much in the last like 10 years of my life. But to anyone who's celebrating, I hope you have a good day today celebrating it. Enjoy a nice Guinness, perhaps. At least one streaming platform must be broken at once. Yeah, that's why I have both. That's why I do both of them. You're not wearing green? What color is this? What color is this on the inside of my hair? Pardon you. What color is that? Please tell me. What color is the inside of my hair? I'm not trying to flip you off. I'm so sorry. Hand, come on. Track. No! Stop! 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 Pointer finger. What color is this? What color is this? These... I know there's other colors in there. Okay, now there's no way of knowing. Now I'll at least be green at some point. Not black. There's green in there. Optically, it may look like it is something like colors that look like black or other things, but they were green historically previously. Faux black, yes. It is pretending to be the color black, but it is actually green. Is green. Part of you aren't wearing it? Yeah, being Irish is also part of me. I think I'm a little bit less than a quarter Irish. I say. That's not a lot, but it's also a part of me, yes. Hi, Azur! Yeah, merch! Yippee! Ooh, yeah! We're very excited here today. Very, very, very exciting. So. Yes, green on the inside where it truly counts, yes. So. I did gather you all here today partially for this. Thank you for my cozy blanket. I did gather you all here today, partially for this, but also because we are doing VTuber design critiques. We're doing live VTuber design critiques. Right? We're going to be critiquing people who are actually here. Yes, we are gathered here today, which makes it sound kind of sad, but we're going to be looking at people's designs who are here today physically, which, you know, sometimes does happen. Sometimes the stars align and we do manage it. Why did it go away so fast? My blanket has been yoinked from me. Usually, by some luck, sometimes we have people who get to be a part of that. We did gather our EGs today to EG. So, usually, by some, if we can, we will look at designs that are from people who submitted first, is usually how it goes. But today, we are going to look at other things. Oh, hello, people are still appearing and finding out. Yes, these are things that exist, yeah. Wait, physically, EG, why have you imported me into the space? No, you're physically importing me into your space. So. Let me take roll. Let me take regular roll, and then we're gonna take advanced, special, fancy roll. I'll have it. There'll be a different roll that we're going to take in order for me to gather a list of people who are here and prepared for their designs to be critiqued. So that there will be several things. Oh wait, and there's another thing too. Hang on. We got a couple of things still. Hang on. There's so much going on. Okay, who's here? Rusty Robot Factory, PlaguedCat.net, Geo Laguna, CB, IR Seraph, Bleak, Witchsteria, Bugs, Ren, Kenneth Katra, Cheshire Lapine, Wash One, Riraku, Cory Bite, Mad Buns, and Cinda. Me Mad Buns, did I already say your name? Calico Tux. Did you spell redeem it twice? Witch Watch, Blue Fire Blood, where are you all? Should I filter through which redeem? Air Conditioning Unit, Ultima Magna, Lamia Arcane, Miyu, yeah, Lily, I didn't say it wrong, I kind of got it right, kind of. Wow, lots of surprise redeems. Let me come find myself in the present, maybe. Amber, Mavil, Weep Wop Weep, Silver Fae Illustrates. There we go, and I think we're now recent. Selma, Babinka Bear, Bun Bun Cow, Odge Podge, Nyla's Best Friend, Roaming Cloudwire Flames, Nebula Cone, Gin and Tonic Lance, Atia, Zelthias, Woo, Funky Zombie, Rune Chi, Absolute Loopsy, Margaret, Willow VT, Grave Delights, Onyx, Galleria, Ever Fluctuating Yuli, Ruble Man, Little Bear, Toy Manzana, Meow Mist. Also, Azalea Lily, Blackjess Octi, Anna Magica, Sulking Creator, Game Loser, hello, Mimic King Axel, hi, hello, EG, that's me, hi, hi Willow, hello, I'm glad you're all here today. To those of you who are lurkers, don't worry, I've counted you down for attendance. I got you, I see you, good, all good. VOD watchers, got you also, thank you for being here. So. What we are doing today, in order for me to be able to know who is here and is ready and is prepared, has their model already submitted to the form, I have now a redeem you can hit. We are still going to end up going in order. It is there. YouTube, do exclamation point here to log yourself. And we're going to go, and once I've given everybody enough time to, you know, put theirs through, we're still gonna try and go in order of who submitted their original design first. Because my goal is that we will hopefully get some people who are in like the 500-ish range going first, probably. And we'll see. So I'm logging all of you right now so I can see who's who. I will say your name and we will find you, theoretically. Yippee. So then, also, while I let you all do that, today is another cool fun thing. There's another cool fun thing that happens today, which is that my consciousness may have entered the void this week. One of our lovely mods also started existing today, several years ago. I don't know how many years ago, but several years ago, one of our mods also started existing. So I think we need to do a little happy birthday singing, perhaps. Perhaps a little happy birthday singing. We'll get there. I will get to the links in a second. We should sing happy birthday first. But I have to open something because I've made a failure event. Who's Birthmas? Hang on, wait, I thought I had it. Where, hang on, wait, I have a thing, wait, pause, nope, here it is, wait, hang on, I got this, I'm so good at this, yippee, got it, oh, it's so small. Today is the birthday of our lovely mod, Amber. Can we sing a happy birthday to Amber? I have immortalized Amber in the Pixel Zone. You've been sent to the Pixel Zone. But can we sing happy birthday? Are we ready? Are we all ready? We ready? I'm gonna conduct us with my googly eyes and my mug. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Amber. Happy birthday to you. I'm singing it silly and goofy because I can't sing, but happy birthday, Amber. Thank you for being one of our lovely mods. You keep us so very safe. You keep the Discord in full order. You keep the Twitch chat in full order. And you are just a lovely supporter of the Shroommates in general. I see you in there hanging out with the Shroommates in the Discord chat, and it makes me so happy. You are such a beloved community member of ours, and I'm so happy to have you here every day. So I wanted to make you a little guy. So now you can be a little guy. Happy birthday, Amber! I'd give you a heart hand, but it doesn't work because I have a mug right now. But yay! And many more until you're 1004. Amber's an ant, so I will preserve you in amber. So when the world ends, you will survive with me. The mushrooms will take over the earth, and you'll be perfectly preserved to enter the new age with me. Don't worry. Happy St. Patrick's Day is crying. Amber, I will deliver this little guy onto you. I have a blink and a talk version, but I couldn't figure out how to show it here. I may do a little like PNG tuber thing if you would like to have. So I will deliver those things to you via DM in all likelihood. But yeah. Happy birth. Yippee. So yeah, there we go. So that was, let's see, did I check off all the things I had? Also, look how cute Amber is. But also, did I check off all the things I needed to do in my list of things I needed to do before starting stream? Oh, Miracle, thank you for gifting a sub to Manzana. That was very kind of you. Oh, paying forward the gift. Oh, very nice. Yay! Yes. So, redeem here for design crit. If you want me to critique you live, just seeing the sheer quantity of all of you that are here that have submitted it, I can almost guarantee we will sadly not get through all of them because there is a lot of you. There are so many of you. And I'm gonna try and go in order as far as, because what this is doing, I have this set up in a spreadsheet where it's popping all your names in, and then it's searching in my character design thing. I did some setup for this, let me tell you. It's searching in my submission form for you. So that way to see who has the earliest design to some degree. It's not gonna work perfect. I might have to do some manual searching a little bit. But the goal is that I want to pull the people who were the earliest still. So like if somebody had submitted and they're in the like 400 range, we just haven't gotten to them yet because I'm in the 300s, I still want them to get to go first. So we will still work towards the present. But if you've resubmitted since your first submission, we will allow you to resubmit after that. Oh wait, I didn't update the, hang on, this should say exclamation point, hang on, critique. It's exclamation point critique if you want to submit to the form. And then also exclamation point. There we go, okay. Now updated, yay, there it is. So that's how you can submit if you would like. Try to get my old design, currently using my old design as I'm making a new one. You can submit whatever you wish. We will try and get through as many as we can. But because we're doing it live, there will be a couple little like down moments as I'm switching between pulling things and all of that. And we're gonna try and move at as stellar of a pace as we can, but you know me, I'm a yapper. We'll do as many as we can, and depending on if we like using this format, we might sort of switch to this in the future, potentially. Because I have found out that a lot of the designs I have critiqued live are either old designs somebody isn't using anymore, or they're from people who have fully graduated or aren't VTubing anymore at all, period, because they were so long ago. Because if folks do the here for design crit, then add their models to the form to be clear and sure. If they are already in the form, they're good. They don't have to re-add. If they do here for design crit and they don't have one, they should make sure they've submitted one after, yes. Form doesn't work for me. No! Why is the form not working? We haven't hit 1,000. Is the form eating people right now? Oh. Summon them with the magic shroom powers. Oh, we'll try our best. So here, let me pop us into the room that is better for this. Welcome to the void, dear shroomates. There we go. Form decided to riot. Form is hungry, gotta feed it. Is the form being silly? I hope it's not. Open stream, haven't tried submitting. Hope it didn't eat me. Okay, we'll try our best. So. Let me see which one it is pulled as being the earliest right now, because it's pulling them. It's pulling them as we speak. So. Ah, a meowsing Ame. I think you might be the earliest one that is in there right now. Let me check. Let me check. Where is it? Hang on. The only problem is that I do have to manually then find you. Oh wait, yours is the 900s. Is it doing reverse order for me right now? I might have it sorted. Well, no, yours is the most recent. Is my order not working? Hang on. Resubmitted today. It might be doing reverse order, actually. Hang on. Let me check what order it's doing right now. To see what is happening. Oh boy, hang on. Oh wait, my form is not happy with what I'm attempting to do. Captain Kenneth, you are actually the earliest. There it is. Okay, there we go. Got it. Fixed. Okay, it was inverted. Okay, hang on. Solved! It is actually, Captain Kenneth is the first one who is submitted. You are in the 300 range. You were just slightly outside of where we were for today. So I gotta download your model and get your details. Yeah. So there we go. Got it. Now it's working. Okay. All is well. I just have to save it in the right place, and I also have to open our critique thingamabob. Let me pin also what's going on, so that way people will not be confused. This is going to be, today is live. I have a folder. There we go. Yippee! Okay. Shinra Kurogami, thank you for following. Back from ads? Okay, so the forced is Captain Kit. Oh wait, this is your previous submission. Hang on, I gotta get your most recent one because you had a resubmit. Wait. There we go. Let me download the more recent one. Oh, sub goal? Question mark. It keeps telling me the same thing about my sub goal, which is funny of it. It is very funny and very silly of it because I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Weep wop, weep wop. Let's open it. Oh, there it is. It's just early. Hi, Hoshi. Just woke up. Welcome to the daytime. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back, Hoshi. I hope you're enjoying continuing to rotate, and I'm honored to use your Prime sub for me. I don't know if you answered my question during the ad break. What was your question? I didn't see it. Oh, now, Miss. Thank you for subscribing too. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, we're almost to the sub goal for the day. Thank you. Thank you, roommates. Yippee. I hope you can enjoy continuing to rotate. So I'm not chatting, don't worry, I'm still here. Don't worry, I am not worried. People are more than welcome to just hang out and lurk and do their own thing if you just want to listen. Don't worry. So Bugs, the problem is, the Google doesn't like the form. Is there an alternative possible? Bugs, have you previously submitted? Because if you've previously submitted, I'll just pull you from that order and have you post it in Discord if you have an updated one, if that is the case. If that would work for you. Hang on, I'm trying to add things. Oh, Groupleman, thank you! We completed the sub goal for today, thank you. Welcome to the shroom state. I hope you enjoy getting to rotate. Oh, actually got started at a job, so how long is the paid queue now? Oh! So paid queue right now is out almost 2 months, unfortunately. I'm scheduling people. I only schedule 2 weeks at a time because I don't want people to be scheduled too far out in case things get put off. But it looks like it's about 2 months out in terms of quantity, so it is a lot. I spend a lot of my day doing that. So if anybody who is submitted into that hasn't heard from me yet, there are so many of you that are also in the paid queue for that right now. I'm a little overwhelmed, but I am doing my best to keep up with it. But thank you. Onyx Galeria, thank you also for subscribing with Prime. I'm honored. I'm honored to use your Prime sub for me. Enjoy your rotation. Hang on, I'm failing to open. I need to open Catcher's stuff. Oh, don't throw things at me. Hey. Where? Hang on. So this is your old design. Hang on. Let me open the newer one. What? That's you, correct? Catcher? Okay, wait. So here's the update. Is this correct? Is this right? And then this is the new one. There we go. Which has more options. I see. So let me read what you had said on the form. So we have Kidith, she, they, he, Kidith cat. And then all of the notes that are here are, oh wait, I was supposed to pin something. Hang on, I'm so out of order today. I want to pin to join live crit. Redeem here or design crit after design 2, and then I need my own link. Hang on. Link, URL, copy, and then paste. There we go. So now pin this. So now people can see what we're doing, and then that'll go at the end. Oh, okay. Everything's solved. And then pin this here also. There we go. Everything's all good. Crit speedrun. We're trying to not speedrun. We're not trying to speedrun. We'll get through as many as we can, but we're not trying to, like, we want to make sure everybody gets the fair amount of time they deserve. So I'm not going to be trying to, like, skip through things at the speed of light. We're going to take things naturally and take our time, as we should, but we may be at a slightly faster pace today, just because we have people here There, yes. Oh, just gonna send this when I think Ej will see so they can assist because you're a beloved community member. This is true. Hang on, so where, Bugs, what did you say? I can't see it. Tried some time ago and it worked and it still doesn't, so no. Oh no! Arnar! Bugs, it's hard to make exemptions for things, but you have been a shroomate and you've been a community member for a very, very long time. So we can try and make sure we fit you in today. If you send your design in live suggestions, somebody can remind me towards the end, maybe? And maybe we can see if we can get to you if we can. Yeah. I want to make sure you're not forgotten just because the form does not like you. Don't worry, got your back. Gamba or Gom don't. Gamba might be hard because we might be moving at a different pace than usual, so we might Gom don't today, unfortunately. Where's our rubric chans? In all of the things I was setting up for today, I did not download another rubric chan to stick on the rubric, unfortunately. I had too many other things I was trying to set up to also do that for today. I can give you my rubric chan if you want my rubric chan, if you want Ruchan. Yeah, you can have Ruchan. Yes. Gamba, no Gamba, but yes, bingo. Yes, there is bingo. Also, should also put that in the thing. If you want to play bingo, you can also play bingo. I should do that also. Crit bingo. If you'd like to play bingo, crit bingo. We'll be taking notes, as you should be. So there we go. We can play bingo while we do this too. There's a lot going on. Okay, so let's read what Kenneth had said for notes after I talk about this really quickly. Very, very quickly, I will read this first. Okay, so this, Shroommates, is my beloved, lovely rubric. Hanging out with Rubric Chan, our visage of the rubric. I didn't update my little thing in the corner. I'll update it tomorrow. We have a rubric that we use to grade to hopefully keep us all objective as best as we can be. You know, we all have biases, but this is how we try our best to negate it. So, we have 5 categories: color palette, silhouette, complexity versus clarity, focal points, concept motifs, and some bonus points. To get full points in color palette, the palette needs to be cohesive, interesting, and well executed. If I have to slap you with a bunch of color layers, or you're too low contrast, or just having weird things happening by color, no points. For silhouette, full points if your silhouette is unique and easily identifiable, if you have good positive and negative space, if I can draw a ladder over you and it is one that we could not climb because it is too dangerous, that's good. Then also, for silhouette, if you are non-distinct or blob-like, no points. For complexity versus clarity, full points if the model is well balanced, if the details support the concept and focal points without being excessive, if I could make you into a marketable plushie, you pass. You fail, however, if the model is distractingly complex or too generic, too under-detailed, the point of genericness. Not good. For focal points, the focal points should be well executed. For a VTuber, that is your face, it is your eyes and your mouth mostly, because that's how we form that connection with you through the screen. And we're going to be very little on the screen to some degree, so you should make sure that's their focal point. VTubers like to have their assets as the focal point sometimes. It can be a secondary, don't make it primary, if you can help it. And then also, finally, concept and motifs, if the concept is clearly and creatively presented in the design. Full points. No points if it is unclear or non-existent. You but blue still qualifies as a concept, but if you are you but blue, I say in air quotes, but you're like green or something, yeah, failure, no. Not correct. Yay, okay. Let's see, I think I deleted X after submission. That's okay, that's okay. Your design will get crit regardless of whether you have a Twitter or not. That's mostly just on there so I can make sure people get credited properly. So like for Kenneth Catra here, no, don't turn me into a marketable flush. You've done your flushy test for me, which makes it easier to see. I gotta slap your name on here and your social so that way VOD watchers can see what is going on here. Deleted Twitter ages ago? I don't blame you. If Twitter was not... Twitter is important to me existing as kind of a business in some way, unfortunately. If that were not the case, I would also not be on there either. Yippee, it's me! It's you! You were the earliest submission out of what is here today so far. So this is Kenneth. And then you are at Kenneth Cat. Oh wait, did I spell your 2 T's? K-I-T-I-T-H-C-A-T. To make sure you are properly, whoops, I accidentally put 2 T's in there. And then let's get your pronouns. She, Squiiji. Wham bam, got it. Okay. So we have that, and then I will read your little blurb that you provided us here, which is that I've submitted the exact design before, but figured I should give another example of the galaxy hair/coat being different. Might have it all silly and moving around and changing a lot. Use any of the goobers for the critique. Concept is a space pirate with very light cat motifs. I know how to sail IRL. Hell yeah, I also know how to sail IRL. I've never taught it, but I know how to sail. I've been a little bit of a helmsman myself. I've done some sailing also. Really like cats. There were also some Lolita OG inspirations early on in the design process. I love that shows it all. Oh, I can see the OG. I see the OG happening in there. I see it. The space part comes from when Kidith was just an OC, their shapeshifting alien, current form resembling that of a human. Their blood is green, which does affect how they would blush, and I've been particularly struggling with how that would look. Ah, I see. Sailors rise up? Wait, raise your hand. How many of you are sailors? How many of you are sailors? I know how to sail because my family owns a laser. If anyone knows what that is, it's a very little boat. I can sail bigger boats, but that was initially why I knew. My family has a laser that is probably about 70 years old. It's old. And we are also family friends with somebody who is a world champion, who still holds a record to this day in sailing in small class ships. I forget what class it is specifically, but he does have a world record. I have also, I am capable of being involved. I've done several positions, but I can also operate on sailboats that are up to 30 feet long, so I've done those also. Yippee! Can follow orders and roughly swim if that counts. Amber, we can turn a linesman into you yet. No, but I curse like one. I don't curse like one. I really don't. Sailed before, but not enough experience to call myself a sailor. I qualify myself as a sailor just because we would go every summer. We have some family friends who did, and I usually got to be, because, you know, you go with your older family members and they're like, I don't want to operate sailing the boat. I'm gonna make you sail the boat, and I'm just gonna make the calls essentially. So they'd be captain or whatever, and I would end up being like a helmsman or a linesman or whatever they needed essentially, so that they didn't have to get up. So all of our family members got some training in like every position essentially. Not sailing though, never had a sailboat, inboard motor. Oh, motorboating is very different. Boating with the motors. Yeah. Does this count as a uniform outfit? I would say so, yeah, to some degree. Not even ever a Viking boat. That is crazy. Hey, I meant that legitimately, specifically, directly as those words were stated. No other implications of that whatsoever at all, even slightly. Hey. So, Kenneth, I definitely can see you've got a little bit of OG inspiration, specifically the shorts. Wearing shorts with a long coat, I see that often. I see sailor. Because of the long coat, you're a little bit of a red coat. I don't know if that's what you intend for. But you are a little bit of a red coat, maroon coat, by the choice of your colors. And you might also give people a little bit of Captain Hook or that sort of like pirate aesthetic as a result, also similarly. I do get cat relatively quickly because your little space bun type hair things that are shaped like cones are nicely mimicking cat ears, which is good. Finding opportunities for shapes to reference other things is good. Let's see, so you said, so the galaxy aspect inside of the coats, because they're a shape-shifting alien. My question here, looking at the galaxy and those types of aspects, my question is that necessary? Because I feel like it's more maybe texturing and patterning than we necessarily need here. It's a little bit distracting as it is right now. For me, right now, these two I see are giving like other examples of it. We're really gonna focus on these two. I am distracted and drawn in to look exclusively, specifically, pretty much just right here. Because it is the area that has the highest density of differing colors, with also high contrast of the colors against little white speckles and also against the dark boots. So it does kind of make me focus in there. That could be solved by putting a darker overlay on it. But I find that the areas that have the lowest clarity are the areas where the galaxy is happening. Where your earrings are getting, I think those are earrings. Yeah, your earrings are getting fully lost in your hair because of the galaxy. I was trying to figure out what was going on here with the sleeve, but it is just the same sleeve as the other side. I don't know if it's necessary. Better in the third. it is kind of better in the third in some ways because the colors are more similar to the rest of the outfit. But at the same time, I'm still losing your earrings against them, unfortunately. I give a purple pink one as well because super colorful one was too much. I almost wonder if you would be better off with a much more subdued, like, night sky type of thing, where we can still get some of that outer space reference because you're an alien, but it's a little bit more subtle. It's maybe not as obvious. Like, the way it's working in your sleeves, I think, is more effective, where it's subtle, and if you're looking at it, it's like, oh, okay, those are stars. But down here and up in the hair, maybe, like, these tufts are okay to leave like that, but, like, the inside of your hair against those little, earrings you have, they're a little hard to see. Honestly, part of me just wants to tell you that maybe this would work just better if you just didn't even have this hair that's half down here. If you were just hair up and then maybe you just have like a little bit on your neck where it's like that color. Give you like almost like a wolf cut. Hang on, that's a little bit more than I wanted to take, but like just so that you have only like a little bit that's closer to you, and then your earrings become part of your silhouette also. Because then I can see the earring a lot better from a distance. And I know that that is getting rid of a lot of something. I know people tend to be very particular about how they want their hair represented on their models, but I feel like it might be a little more effective if these parts of the hair that are going to be galaxy patterned are similar to how these ones are, where it's not as much, and then it's not in front of or behind anything. That way, theoretically, you could have it be whatever color you want, because it's not going to cause clarity trouble. And then, like, you know, you could still have these be, like, brown and coming around the corners of your face if you want to, from behind your ear. But then, that way, the silhouette ends up a little stronger. We can see your earrings a little clearer. Jamie boy, thank you for following. Put the galaxy patterns on the outside of the coat, and more muted and stylized. Yeah, I feel like that might be the other thing going on here, is that stylization. Often, if you have something where every element is hand-drawn, but then you have something that looks like almost a photo reference, which this might also still be hand-drawn, but the level of detail is so much more than the rest of the clothing. It's much more textural. Like, if we zoom in, do you see how all these different edges and different colors within? That ends up having a little bit of dissonance style-wise with something that is otherwise, you know, as anime illustrations, we tend to be a little bit more flat in our rendering. So it does make me wonder if maybe if these were subtler and more hand-drawn, like you could just have like a motif where it's like, okay, this is just a, let's see if I can do this the way I want to. What I'm thinking is maybe you could just have this be a gradient that has star patterns on it instead of being something that has all of that modeling of color. It could be something that's a little more simplified. Or like, let's see if this works. Whee! And then we can take this color. Whoops, hang on, give me this color. And then airbrush. Whoops. Kind of want that on the bottom edge. And then we could take like the darker color and airbrush that onto the top. And then we could draw some of the stars back in manually by hand and say, okay, I want to specifically think about placement and say, okay, this is going to be, you know, we're going to have our classic anime star connect to another, like, classic anime star kind of thing. That way we're getting, like, you know, constellations, and they're a little bit more specific. I should draw these a little nicer to prove my point more clearly. You know what I mean? Like, you could still leave them as like dots or maybe make them a little bit more exaggerated, but that ends up reading a little bit clearer, potentially. And now I just use a pattern for everything. I feel like the inside of the hair having the blue instead of that pink purple inside could also work. Potentially, to give it a little bit more difference, it could, yeah. Get Captain Amelia from Treasure Planet. Oh, I see a little bit of that too. Cat, outer space, alien references. Yeah, I see I'm picking up what you're putting down. Stars weren't white because they stand out so starkly and white isn't used as much elsewhere. Yellow, perhaps? Yeah, I was kind of thinking that after I zoomed out, too, that they might be a little bit too bold. Let's see. I can go like this and push them back. And then secondarily, too, you know, this is just, we could see it. You could even have, you know, your shading on them that makes them darker where they're further, you know, in the shadow, but just so we get the little hint that you've got a pattern there instead, and it feels a little bit more in line with the way that the rest of the imagery is handled. Have the stars be colored? Yeah. Struggle for months, nice, but must be balanced very well. Yeah. The folder of the sleeve is meant to be spacey as well. I messed up in the layers, I'm now realizing. That's okay, I don't mind how subtle it is in the sleeves right now, where this is an opportunity where if you did want to have the white stars, I think this is an okay place to do it, where you could have like, hang on, I need a drawing implement. Hello? I have a pan? There we go. Actually, no I don't. Hello? I can't. Oh, this way. Unclip. There we go. Where if you did want to have these be like fully drawn instead of like, you know, they're kind of softer on the edges, you could have them be harder edged here. But I don't mind them being a little bit more subtle, just adding just a little bit of flavor, adding a little bit of a glittery effect. I think it's good being subtle. Yeah. Much clearer, not immediately distracted by the galaxy. Yeah, the galaxy pattern can be a very nice touch, but we want to use it as a pattern and not as something that feels like a photo image that's kind of overlaid. So that was kind of the first thing that stood out to me to mention here. Secondly, I think is going to be silhouette. You've got a lot of things that are working in the right direction here for silhouette. You've got nice big baggy sleeves, you've got this nice moment of asymmetry and having your belt off to one side. Your hair gives pretty desymmetry, or silhouette also, not symmetry. But I feel like there's things that could be adding to it that aren't right now. Like this is a, what do you call it? No, not a tacet. This is my favorite thing to forget the name of, that captains and sailors all have on their shoulder. Military clothing tends to have, what is it called? Epaulette, thank you. Tassel, epaulette is the word. That is my favorite word to forget. I have forgotten so many times what the heck that is called. I have an IRL photo of a fabric pattern that's a constellation. If you want IRL inspiration, Manzana, if you want to send that in the live suggestions, you are welcome to, so that Kidif can have access to it. Yes. I'm silly. Oh, pauldron is if it's armor. Pauldron's if it's armored. This is like a tasseled like fabric thing. So that could be adding to your silhouette a little bit more, coming off the edge of the body. And then similarly, this side over here is your collar. But right now, the way this is reading, where it's like pulling across the back of your body, the collar isn't really reading as a collar. And then you also have it so that we can clearly tell on this side that this is the inside of a collar. This is reading as the outside of the collar. Like which side that is isn't super clear. And I know the collar's being kept short so that your earrings can be a little bit more apparent. But I feel like we can make it seem like the collar is like standing up maybe a little bit more. Like in this area, so that it's a little bit more exaggerated, and we get that sort of connect the dot to realize that that is the collar itself coming across here, and then, you know, stylize it similar to how you have, where it hooks over. But it seems to me like this is the inside. So we could put this, like, you know, pattern that we're using as your galaxy instead, the one that's like a little bit more subdued, on the inside of this here still too. So we're getting that on this side. And then it's upping the asymmetry also. Yeah, and the tassels could be really nice physics, which would be cool. Looking for areas where the model can have some additional movement is always nice. But yeah, having a little bit of like that star, like galaxy pattern here might be good. So then we're understanding that this is the cape. Honestly, maybe this, we don't need that connected. But like, just make it a little bigger, a little more exaggeration. Please, might I have a little exaggeration, please? You might have sent it before, Manzana. I think we looked at it for the fellow who we thought was kind of Lumiere-esque. I think we looked at it under that circumstance. Hi, Pain. Tassels are a little touch, but it makes a huge difference. Yeah, and sometimes that's all it takes, is just those little things that add up to make something feel full. Now that I've zoomed in, I like that you stylized your buttons as little cats. That's kind of a cute little subtle thing. In my also examination, now that I'm closer to exaggeration, I want this to be bigger because I can't really see it or tell what it is from a distance. And now that I know, ooh yeah, ooh. But now that I've examined this and seen what it is, I kind of want it to be a little bit bigger. And then similarly, correct me if I'm wrong, it might be going under a collar. I think it is. I think it is going under a collar. I was wondering if it was going under a collar or not, because it could have been tied like around the neck, which could have been interesting, but it looks like it might actually be underneath a collar that's like right here, which I wasn't seeing super clearly. I gotta collapse that so I can chat. Send again. I'm gonna send the link to where to get it if you absolutely must have the fabric IRL. I feel like not very many shroommates are gonna be like, I must absolutely have this fabric IRL. But to those of you who feel that way, hell yeah, I fully support you in having it IRL, and you should. Lurky's in a pickup line. The tickets are bought, the popcorn is hot. Watching a movie with you sounds like the perfect plot. Oh, thank you. That's just very silly. Thank you, kawaii cuties. Good rhyme, good pun scheme there. It was strong, yeah. I will take my hydrate, thank you. I will take sippy out of thing. Cool fabric I can get IRL. Manzana has sent something of that sort. Oh no, I'm double cupped. I'm beverage maxing. Yummy beverage. Let me turn my mug warmer on. There we go. Okay, so the other thing for me, once we get out of silhouette, because it was just a couple little touches for silhouette, maybe I want a little more exaggeration or like variance in some of the shapes here. Where I feel like this could be a little bit more varied. Perhaps nice moment of asymmetry always with this kind of clothing is that you can give it sort of the oscillating shape. Where instead of it just being like, you know, two things that are on top of each other, you can treat it like it's almost like folding over on itself, because that's how a lot of them are worn. And then you get a little bit more variety out of the shape because of that, which can be kind of interesting. And then it's just like one of those kind of subtle asymmetrical moments where, hang on, if I color under this, you'll be able to see a little bit more what I'm saying, which is that I made it smaller accidentally, but we can make it larger again. Weeps, hang on. And then, you know, maybe it goes to like another little tier where it kind of gets smaller and narrower. But you know what I mean? That makes it feel a little bit more realistic, and then it's folded. Oh, Grave Delights, thank you for subscribing. I'm honored that you would use your Prime sub for me. I hope you enjoy getting to rotate with us. Hydration maxing, water pilled, CO refreshing. That's me. That's true. Yes. That is how I am. That is how it goes. Maypuff, also thank you for following. Ouch. Witch Watch really wants you all to remember that I have mugs. That I have mugs and hats and other things. They really don't want to let you forget. Did my Prime sub run out mid-stream? Oh no! It could have, it could have. It tends to happen that way because I always stream Mondays. Ow! Ame! Hey! That hurts. But subtle asymmetry adds realism, which is something that is good to have. Makes it feel a little more realistic, makes it feel a little bit more detailed, makes it feel a little more alive, which we love to see. So okay, so that's good. What else was I gonna say? So once we solve the focal point thing with it being between your legs, your face does become a bit more focal for me, thankfully, because your eyes stand out a lot, and your hair being a big dark area also does help. So I think focal point kind of works, but on the other hand, the green really only being located around your waist is kind of tripping me up still a little bit. So I wonder if there was a way that we could get the green also to be in your hair, maybe, or somewhere else on your face. That way the green is distributed more throughout. There is a green earring, but it's so little. It's very, very tiny in a way where this is so big and green. It's kind of outcompeting that tiny little instance of green. So there's a little green on this little depiction of Saturn also, but like it makes me wonder if there's an opportunity where maybe you could give it like a, I don't know. I'm not like something that is like in your hair or something. It might be cluttering your head up too much, but just so that it makes this being green less important if it's in multiple places. Not making both earrings green. Could make both earrings green, but still I'm not sure that would be enough in this area. Let's try. And then just make the earrings the same. I appreciate the thought of making them asymmetrical. I don't know if earrings have to be asymmetrical. That kind of bounces a little bit. A little bit of green in the eyes, but it's pretty hard to see. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of green in the eyes. Maybe this could even be something where you decide to have like a lighter, brighter green. I like to do this, where you're kind of doing it already, but I will even more fully like line my eyelash line with a color. And then I put it like sort of like around the pupil as well. If we zoom in on my model, you'll see that I've done this. The way I'm executing it on yours might not work perfectly because your proportions are a little bit different. And if this was a little bit more solid around it, it could perhaps work. But if we zoom in on me, where am I? Hello, me, E.G. I'm the example this time. Me. I have a button that would have just let me zoom in. Hello, I'm very close to you now. Oh, my glasses are in the way. Hang on. Me. What? I'll give you glasses back. But do you see how I have outlined my iris with orange and I've outlined the bottom edge of my eyelashes with orange? This is a trick. It's a secret little trick. It makes my eyes feel like they're united with the rest of my head. I look so silly. It makes my eyes look united with the rest of my head despite being so much cooler in color. Very, very subtly and smallly and quietly. Oh, hi, Shog. How are you? Let me fix my positioning here. But that could be like a little hack to get a little bit more of that green in there. I haven't executed it perfectly in your eyes, but do you see how even from a distance we can kind of read that there's a little bit more happening in that area? Might be a nice little instance of interest, yes. I've never noticed that. See, I'm doing subtle little secret things in my design that just play tricks on your brain and make you think that everything makes sense. And that's what we have to do as artists. We have to play all the funny little tricks on you to make things look like they make sense. But maybe it's one of these things, maybe it's two of these things, or some combo thereof to just de-emphasize this green thing that's around the waist. Maybe I should have put this on the other side too, if I'm gonna put green in the hair just so that it's offset, they're not on the same side. But just consider getting the green to places on the model other than just that part around the waist, mayhaps. And then finally for me is color. I feel like there is something happening for me here in the color palette that is not quite working entirely, and I'm not sure I'm able to put my finger on what it is. It might be this purple that is forming the gray in combination with everything, or maybe it's... There's something in here that doesn't feel quite right to me in color undertone. Let me make a color layer and see if I can mess around and figure out what it is that is making me feel that way. Maybe this needs to be more purple undertone to unite that lavender color in, perhaps? I'm not fully sure what it is. Could it be the contrast, saturation of the colors rather than the hue? That could also be potentially what it is. It might be that most of the colors are pretty high saturation. Also, let me just do a layer, new correction layer. I'm gonna steal your saturation for a second. Okay, you've got a good value hierarchy, so it's not that. We're gonna play around with color layers just a little bit, maybe. I'm wondering if this needs to be a cooler undertone then, maybe? And this could be, you guys are always allowed to tell me if you disagree with me on something, but I feel like this is gonna be this is gonna be super saturated for what I want to do, but I feel like maybe these purple things need to be more in the green family or the blue family instead of purple. Oh, I'll desaturate it. Don't worry. This is way too much right now. But just so that I can place it. Because the darker areas already kind of function like a purple. So let's see if that works. Green feels better. I think the green feels better. I can turn it down a little bit so it's a little bit more neutral, and then I can also change the saturation so it's not as saturated. Whoops, hang on. There's an easier way of doing that. Weep, wah. Me, saturation. And then I can bring back the saturation to wherever we want it. Like something like that might feel a little bit better to me. I feel like we're getting a little bit better color harmony through that. I might even make it brighter in a strange move. Hang on, saturation, can I get brightness maybe? It's gonna goof up the lines, but I feel like it just needs to be a little bit brighter too. Like somewhere maybe like that feels better to me. Yay. Pops, I think it looks a little bit more cohesive. And then I know this is just a sketch, so I know we don't need to start slapping you with the bottom up gradient and all those things, but yeah. The gloves have cat-shaped cuffs. Do the gloves have cat-shaped cuffs? They're kind of like the edges of a cat's face a little bit. I see that. Yeah. Yeah. It feels like an off-white now, which I think is a little bit stronger. I feel like when it was acting almost like a purple, I don't know if it was working as well. I may also even just play around with the corset being brown like your hair is. Just to see. Because I think this ends up stealing a little bit of the focal point down to the belt also by being so light. Now that I'm changing it. And then your brown that's in your hair repeats a little bit. Let's do a little bit of worse for clarity, unfortunately, but could be an option. If you want it to be darker, you could make that brown also, maybe. Brown hair is a bit of a shift. I don't mind the brown hair. The brown hair's okay. So generally, those were the thoughts for color. What did we not do here? Let me start grading. I can start grading here. Weep. My colors. Queen. And let's see. So, color palette. Palette was mostly cohesive. You got a good hierarchy of value, but some of your colors feel like they might need a little bit of tweaking. But it's not too bad. It was just that green, pretty much. So I can probably put you, like, right there. For silhouette, your silhouette is strong, but I feel like we could add a little bit more to it in the exaggeration department. Oh, we didn't do a ladder test. Thank you, Ren. Thank you for reminding me. Let's do a ladder test. Fast, quick. And the good news of you having all these different versions is I don't have to toggle everything off. I can just move over and weep, whap, weep, whap. That kind of counts. Bottom edge of this, bottom edge of that, the boot things, the top of the boots, bottom of the shorts. I'm not going to count each of these things because they just end up being repetitive, but I can count your cuffs. This kind of counts, this kind of counts. I can probably angle them too. That's probably acceptable. Your gloves, the top of this, the bottom of this. Oh, wait, hang on. Weep, whap, whoop, your shoulder, top of your neck, bottom of your hair, your chin, your eyes. If I don't get every single line all the way across, we're gonna ignore it because I'm doing my best. And then top of the hair. So, I might be detecting something. There are a lot of lines that are very similar in their width apart. Kind of climbable. Most of these lines are supposed to go all the way across that are in here. I just goofed up, that's on me. Up here around the head, it gets a little bit less climbable. Ouch, thank you guys for throwing. Appreciated as always, I say, not experiencing any pain at all in any way, shape, or form. There's a little bit of variety down here and a little bit of variety in the head, but the width that is like this is very consistent going up the ladder. So what that might mean is that you just need to do a little reproportioning. So that's gonna mean, okay, what if, I don't know. It's mostly this torso area. What I did with your, what do you call it, cravat? Kind of helped a little bit with that, but maybe, you know, maybe this belt needs to go up a little higher and maybe you need a little bit less, hang on, that's too big of a brush. Maybe this goes higher and we get less of the corset over it, or under it. And maybe, you know, all these distances down here, especially with the sleeves and stuff, maybe the sleeves need to be longer. Maybe, well, actually, since this is off one arm, logically, this sleeve does need to be longer or at least rolled up. So then if this is like, you know, we can tell, I can see it's sagging a little bit, but I think it needs a little bit more exaggeration to show that. And it is sitting a little lower, but I feel like we could exaggerate that a little bit more too. And put it like almost like this, where we just get your fingertips out of it. That'll add a little bit more asymmetry, which will make it so that some of those lines don't go all the way across. And then I think it might have also just been that this is almost exactly its own width away from the top edge. Either make it closer or further away. But just like all those little things like that, we've already kind of fixed some of it with this. This would get also, I think, also maybe a half line, now that I'm thinking about it. But this would then get a half line once it's exaggerated a little more. All those little things I think would be enough to combine to make it so that the ladder is stronger, perhaps. Let me make it so that this makes sense again. There. So there we go. Okay, so silhouette. Sadly, I can't give you full points on silhouette because you do have a bit of a ladder situation happening. But you do have some good exaggeration in your silhouette and you're not blob-like, so I think you're going to be middle of the road on that one. Complexity versus clarity. There's a little bit of clarity, funniness that was happening because of the galaxy patterning, and that was also affecting your focal point. So I would maybe, well, for focal point, I'm gonna put it here, and I'm not gonna take as many points off here then as a result. We can climb if we jump high enough at the bottom. Yes, if you can jump at the bottom, you would be able to climb it then at to that rate. Flexi versus clarity, I would say you were able to plushify yourself pretty easily. It was more so just a little bit of things with the galaxy patterns being a little too detailed for what they need to be. And then constant motifs, I see the sailor aspect, I see the cat aspect. Those things mostly seem to work for me. Oh, one final thing for you, because we have a grade at least. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 10? I think that sounds about right. For your blush, you should handle your blush the way I handle my blush. If we could get a Squiiji in here real quick, if you'd be so kind as to permit us a Squiiji, shroommates, if you make your blush exaggerated enough, no one will ask questions about it. My blush, even just right now, is really, really extreme. Oh wait, I thought my Squiiji blush was more purple. Never mind. I mean, Squiiji's still cool, but if you make the blush really exaggerated, maybe I just exaggerated it was what I did. I thought I made it purple. But if you really exaggerate it, no one will ask questions. People don't look at me and think I am in danger or something's wrong with me, despite my blush being really, really insane and strong and really colorful. If you just full send commit and have a transition color between, you will be a-okay. You will be a-okay for having a green blush. So you could even, maybe that's how you get this color into the face, is that you have your blush be like this color. I'm just drawing it the way mine is drawn, but you don't have to draw it this way. Maybe you have your full green blush and then it transitions to like warmer colors and lighter colors where like you have like a fringe that's like this color. And then it transitions into like the yellows and is less saturated. Maybe I think I've gone too light now. Hang on for what your skin tone is. And then like it just creeps towards being warmer. Like through the edge, as long as you transition it, people will just kind of accept it. I've not done the best job of drawing it, but just so you can get like proof of concept, as long as you have that transition area for it and make it really big and exaggerated, they won't ask questions. They'll be like, that's fine, okay, I see. Star-shaped or cat-shaped, yeah, you could shape it also. It'll feel a bit like a nebula, yeah. There's all kinds of options and things you could do with it. And I think there's a good way of making it work. But those are the vastness of my thoughts here. Can we get a round of applause for Kenneth Katra, please? Asymmetrical blush. Give it symmetrical blush. Don't make it super asymmetrical. My blush isn't fully symmetrical, if you look. It's drawn to resemble being symmetrical, but it's not fully. Makes it feel a little more lifelike, but yippee! Clap! Good work, kitten! Let's find who's next. Let me see who's next. Let me check my form that is pulling all of you into it. Who's getting kidnapped by the form into it? Oh, okay, it's getting a little confused. Oh boy, okay, wait, let's see. Wire flames, I think it might be you. If the form is working the way it should be. When I say form, I'm talking about my Excel sheet. Wire flames? I swear to God, you're in here. Wire, where are you? Oh, yeah, because you're Aura Noodle, yes. Okay, yeah, Aura Noodle, yes, 100%. Yeah, Wire, you're next. Wire, your old design was supposed to be pulled like it is in there. Resubmitted for a third time. I don't worry, I think I have your most actually, let me see. Wire, I have yours. If we were gonna do another Day of Dragons, you were supposed to be that one. I have one that's 783. Do you have something that might be under another name then if you have a third one? I'll pull up the one that is the next one. And we'll see if this is accurate. We'll find out. Download, there we go. Yippee. Need to redraw my ref sheet again, sad. Oh man, drawing ref sheets is a lot of effort and a lot of time. But you can do it! I have faith in you! It's a lot! But you can do it. Third one's more purple. Oh, okay. What name did you submit under Wire? Because it's not I can't find one other than, hang on. This one. Bam, that one. This is the one I have. Is this the most recent one? The masky one. Is it this one? Drawing our shoot for a son of mine, I want to give up. It is a lot of work. Having drawn those full turnarounds of my Snomikus, lot of work. Okay, Wire, can you send it to me? Because if I look in the form, if I go here, wait, hang on. Wire, wait, is it this? Oh, it's Wire Flames. Why is your email not with a Y? Why is your email not with a Y? I found you. I found it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think I got it. I got it. There we go. All is well. We'll get rid of this one then. Weep. There we go. It was before I changed it to Wire Flames. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not actually upset. I'm just teasing you. But that's why I couldn't find it. There we go. All right. New Wire Flames! I was wondering because I've snooped on you and was like, I thought there was a different direction happening. So here is Wire Flames. Longtime Shroomate also. Base minted before, which is my 1.5 version. This is my 2.0 version. Wire's a fairy craftsfolk who likes to make 3D bodies to represent themselves and interact with the human folk on the internet. Understandable. I have a mask theme because I wanted the option to change my face whenever, fair, and the floating masks around my head are reference to Irish mythology. Hey, topical! Today is an Irish mythology kind of day. Very nice. Since a lot of my design is based on Ireland and Scotland. Oh, okay. Swan mask is for the children of Lear, the horse mask is the goddess Epona, and the dragon mask is honestly just because dragons. I like dragons. Fair. So true, so fair. Checks out. Yay! Topical for today! Let me just real fast slap your details. You've got your name in here already, but let me slap your pronouns and your locations we can find you at in here. So you're at WYREFLAMES yippee. And then wait. Pronouns are they them. Perfect. Oh wait, I'll stick it right here so that way it stays near you while we're doing things. Got it. Real and true. The letters were very small. Remember seeing this in the server? Love the mascots. I have also seen this in the server through my snooping. So, this is a very neat concept, and you've lent yourself very well to asymmetry, which is kind of nice. We like to see it. But my first thing that I'm coming to here, thinking about as I look at it, good silhouette in the head, especially with the floating masks. The rest of your clothing isn't really adding to your silhouette, though. Your clothing is so close to your skin, it doesn't extend beyond like your edges of your body very much. And I feel like we could exaggerate some of these things a little bit more to add to that, give it a little more variation. But thankfully your head is gonna be pretty distinct with those floating masks, so it's not like this is like a big ordeal in any way, shape, or form, but we could probably get a little more from some of these aspects. Like, you know, I know you're drawing this very frontal because you're doing for 3D, and I know this is easier to work with as a 3D reference. Like, for art purposes, you could like do the thing where we go like this and make this really exaggerated, that it's standing up off the shoulder. This could be like standing up off the shoulder like to this amount almost. Like, give them more variation in their depth from each other. They don't all have to be so close. Give the fabric a little bit of thickness, yes. Yay. A little more thickness. Let's see, if I use, oh wait, no, to outline places I don't want it to. Your design thing also relies heavily on me having these lines here, so we can come back. But if you make these outside edges more exaggerated, now we can read the edges of your clothing a little bit better from a distance. And I think that would be good. Yeah. Can reset your newest one? Yeah. Move the size of the mask a bit more. Bit more to give more silhouette. Which mask? This one? I might also suggest moving them a little bit further out than where they are currently. And like similarly, just as what I was saying for like that, like, you know, this doesn't have to fall straight down. This can have a little bit of like, you know, cascading fold to it. So that way we can see that this is, you know, existing and has depth. This thing, don't be afraid to make it come a little bit further from the body. I know how overalls work. I have overalls. But give things a little bit more depth on top of each other so that we can tell from a distance that they are standing up off of the surface. Maybe you're taking care of that in 3D, and I know that sometimes it's easier for the sake of a ref to make everything really flat. But like that, see how this side is reading more clearly from a distance where the edges of the fabric is and what the clothing is? Mm-hmm. Yes. So, silhouette, it's mostly just those things. I could go throughout the whole design and just do that kind of everywhere. But I think you're picking up what I'm putting down here, which is like all these little belt things around the legs could like come out like this. And I'm sure your 3D model is doing that just because that's how space works. But, you know, when we're thinking about design, we gotta make sure we're thinking about it, including these kinds of things. Same deal with the gloves and, you know, all of those things, right? Kind of doing that, but I do think I need to emphasize it more. Yeah, if you're just emphasizing it a little bit more than where you were then, you could even emphasize it even more than how much is emphasized here by what I'm doing. You can make it even more. Yeah. Gotta think about, well, drawing. Yes, yes, yes. So, continuing with that, silhouette. Your silhouette has a decent amount of visual weight in the upper part of your body, which is good, mostly because of your nice floating masks. So for silhouette, not super concerned, other than just make your edges a little bit more interesting and a little more varied. We should do a ladder. Let me do a ladder before I start drawing 900 things on top of it. Let's do a little ladder check. Got your ankle thing. You've got all this stuff happening, but they're completely symmetrical. This white line kind of reads like a line. That gives you kind of a half line. This is a bit of a line. That's a bit of a line. Belt, this thing, your shoulders. There's a lot happening on your neck. I will say that might become a clarity issue, maybe. These things have the same bottom line, but this has its own top line. I'm glad your horns are asymmetrical. That's a nice touch. And then kind of your eyes, kind of your ears. Whop! Can we get some ladder donations? Wire flames. Shakes my cup for change. Might I get a little bit of ladder? Ladders, please. In my cup, I'm so poor. I am so bereft. I need ladders to sustain myself. Thank you, Amber. Thank you. Thank you. Woohoo. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Ow, thanks. Thanks, that's good ladders. That's good ladders. So I would say, there's a bit of a variety tossed at me, but I would say dangerous. I would say it's not that safe. Good variety, you've got some clustering up by the head, you've got some asymmetry. I feel like you could have more asymmetry, where, like, do these things wrapped around your legs? I don't know if they're referencing a specific piece of, like, Irish or Scottish clothing that's usually worn this way, but maybe they don't have to be perfectly, fully, 100% completely symmetrical with each other. Even if it's like subtle things where it's like, I know for 3D it sucks. Hear me, I know. I know more than anyone. I am symmetrical because I am lazy. I'm allowed to be, it's okay. But if we're not gonna be lazy, do as I say, not as I do sometimes. Even if it is just reversing which one is on top, that adds a little bit of naturalism sometimes, which might be nice. Oh, generic crossing patterns. Oh, if we're just doing generic crossing patterns, what if one of them's higher, one of them's lower? Like, you know, they don't have to be exactly the same. Like, you know, maybe, I'm not gonna fully redraw them perfectly, but like, you know, this one is sitting at an angle. What if, like, this is up here instead, and it's crossing more under the knee, but it still comes down just as low, inevitably. Like, give a little bit more variation down here, because it feels a little bit stiff, I think, as a result. Having all of this grid lining adds a little bit of rigidity to you, as well as all of these patterns that are very specific. Patterning in like Irish and Welsh and Scottish tradition is very specific and very detailed. So it tends to make things feel a little bit rigid sometimes, but we can loosen it up by adding moments where it's like, okay, well, this one's just a little bit higher. And maybe this one over here is just a little bit lower. And maybe, you know, this thing across the front of your clothing is sitting at an angle. Yeah, the Celtic patterning, yes. Maybe this thing is sitting at a little bit of like an angle or something so that it's not perfect. But those are some of the little touches that we might want in this design, because it feels a little bit stiff to me because of the detailing. And it is very clean, which is very nice. Well executed, very clean. I know that's a classic. We love that. Love to hear that in art, that something is clean. Which is good, but like, I don't know. Finding the opportunities to make things feel like realistic, naturalistic, something like that. And like, you know, maybe this isn't falling perfectly straight down. Maybe there's some like wrinkling happening in it where like, it's like this, and we can tell that there's like folds in the fabric happening. But that'll all loosen you up a little bit. Should I try to outline the blue parts, like maybe the arm in yellow instead of black? We could try that. One of my things that I was going to say was potentially that I worry that the blue and the blue aspects, that is kind of nice being outlined in that color. I worry that some of the blue aspects might be a little too strong visually right now, where it ends up being a little visually confusing. Like if I'm looking at your model, you're like this region, because of all the detail, ends up being a little bit hard to discern for me, because you've got all of these lines, they're so linear in your face, and then all of this in the neck too, with the buckles and like these little swirling patterns that are Celtic patterns. It winds up feeling like it's a little too much for me. And I'm wondering if it's just because of how thick the yellow lines are. Maybe the yellow doesn't need to be as bright of a color. Maybe this yellow could be like, let's see if I can do this. Select, color gamut, give me that. This might not work the way I'm intending for it to. Oh, it's not gonna work properly. Hang on, we can kind of see it. Nope, it's not working. Okay, hang on. Try this. Try referred all layers. No. I'm trying to change the color of those lines so that they're not as bright, because I think it's a contrast thing for me. But if all of these lines, can I like trace them? Were more subtle, I would be less overwhelmed. I think subtlety might be the name of the game for some of this, because we're going to be able to tell just from the fact that it is blue in and of itself that there is something digital happening. Like, you've got the exact, like, blue screen of death color happening here. I'm not sure if that's required or if that is related to your lore in any way, shape, or form. But let's see if this helps me. I'm not going to do a perfect job, which might make it actually not that much better, but let's see. Just generally. I like that this is actually the topology also, which is funny. It reduced the transparency of the yellow. Yeah, that could be another opportunity too, maybe. But I feel like the color difference is also one of the things that's making it distracting. I kind of liked the idea. We had a suggestion earlier that I saw, which was do the outlines of these things in yellow, which maybe that yellow does just come in, but it's just like these aspects, right? So that it gives it almost like a edge glow. If these are separate materials on your 3D model, you could make the outline for it be gold. So do you see how different that feels? To me, I end up reading it more a little bit as like a face. It's less overwhelming for me up in that area. So I feel like that could be a way of handling all of the grids on the body. Yeah. And the yellow is a little bit similar to the flesh in some areas, so maybe it wasn't super clear. But I think that is a little bit stronger. And it also makes the blue feel cooler again, because we tend to associate that blue and that sort of like digital realm as being those sort of like cool mechanical colors, and the yellow is getting us a little bit away from that maybe. So I feel like that might be a good direction. And then finally for color, once again, I'm feeling that like there might be just a little bit of color dissonance happening here between some of these purple tones and this blue that you're going with here. And it's one of those things again where I'm like trying to put my finger on what exactly I want to modify about it, where you've got good color harmony through this sort of like purple undertoned red color that is in your hair. It forms, you know, a little bit of complementary palette with your yellow tones. But then the blue is really saturated and really contrasty to it, and it's really strong. Not sure. Had to Google it, but you're not wrong. Yeah, you do have a little bit of Enna influence between that blue and yellow color. Well, thank you for the head, Pat. Oh, Xylem Stickman, thank you for following. I'm sorry if I missed you. But I feel like something needs a modification for this all to work out. Where, like, I don't know if I want to change the blue. Let's just try something. I'm gonna warm the blue up just a little bit and see if that helps. That might be too much. And the problem with doing that is that it is going to take us further away from that specific reference. Maybe I have to change all of your purple tones so that they feel more consistent with this. We're going to lose some of the colors in there, and I'm going to turn it down to make it not as strong. We can try a couple things. But I feel like that might be a step in the right direction, maybe. Work better if the lines were thinner. I think the lines could also maybe used to be thinner also too. Alternatively, what if I just do layer, new correction layer, do a color balance modification here. And see if by pushing everything at the same time we can get things to work together a little bit better. Cyan, maybe a little magenta. I don't want to make you feel like you were in pink, however. I feel like that's a little bit of an improvement. That might be getting a little bit more in the right direction. Where I think things like that feels a little bit better to me in combination, but I'm not sure that this is fully the solution. This is just me playing around with a couple little things. Like how the colors work in the mascot dudes. Yeah, I feel like the colors are working better in the mascot dudes because this blue is surrounded all by this darker color. Maybe this is the color that's goofing up the way I'm viewing it. Maybe it's this color. Maybe instead of doing that, we go like, that mask is fine. Give me a color layer. This? And take it to neutrals? We can also just hue slider this around and see if we find a color that feels better. But it might just be that it was that purple also. Darker or cooler, yeah. Saturation of the tail of foot needs to shift. I still think this is gonna be partially the right move, maybe not as strong as I did it. And then edit, you get tonal correction, and then I can just slide through potential value options and see if we find something that we like better. Purple's more saturated. Like, a cooler blue like that might not be too bad. That feels a little bit better to me. Let's see. That might be getting too similar to the arm. Greens. I love green and purple together, but I don't know if that's the move for you here. But I feel like you could play around with a couple of the options that are throughout. Let's see if you can, like, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Play around with some of the options you have. There's a number of them. I might go for something in, like, actually, I kind of like that green undertone. Like, something in there might be kind of nice. But play around with them. I'm not sold on any of these as being full solutions, but some of these might be in the right direction. Like, that feels a little bit better to me. And then similarly, in 3D, you can also do this, even though it's not 2D. 2D is easier. I would also tell you that you should definitely have the bottom to top gradient thing happening, because this leg, by being so big and so much of that blue color, is going to be so distracting. I do select color, grab it, this one. Yeah, now I can invert it. Woohoo. Wahoo. And then I can go like this. Definitely, all you have to do is in your textures, if you're doing manually hand painting your textures, just pop your gradients into your objects essentially and just make each object, like the toenails all have, you know, a multiply layer of 30% or like 60%. And then the legs just get a solid multiply layer of 40% 40%, or maybe it tapers off towards the top. And then these objects have solid gradients that are, not gradients, solid multiply layers that are at 40%, and just decrease it as you get higher in the model. That way you're not gonna have issues with gradients along seams. Just make things solid. That's my hack. But to just kind of pretend for this one, and go like this, and push that leg back a little bit. I'd even push that mask at the waist back a little bit because they were a little distracting for me. Maybe we don't need it to be full power, but that's gonna push us to read your face a little bit quicker, a little bit sooner, a little bit more readily. Yes. Hi, Coldburst. Thank you for following. I like the blue leg. I do like the blue leg, don't get me wrong. I like the blue leg, but I think the blue leg is gonna end up distracting us a little bit too much from your face. What else is there? What did we not talk about here? Rubric is also not in the right position here. We talked ladder and silhouette. You need to push the edges of your clothing a little bit more for sure. For color palette, there is something that's not quite working, and it's both in those yellow lines and in the, maybe we determined it was the shirt, so I'm gonna put it here. For complexity versus clarity, around your neck, we didn't quite solve it, but there's a little bit of a clarity thing happening around your neck that will maybe be solved just by shading. It's just that there's too many bright white things against dark things in that area. Focal points, for me, your head wasn't fully focal. Your leg was kind of stealing it a little bit, as was your mask, so I might go here. But for concept motifs, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm getting all of your inhuman aspects, I'm getting the digital aspects, and I can clearly see the Celtic influence, so I'm definitely getting full points here. So what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4.5, 5, 6 out of 10? 6.5 out of 10? Hang on. 6 out of 10, but I wanted to show just really quickly for the neck, if you were to do the same thing and just push some of these white lines back with a blue color. Almost like a head shadow. And then see how that becomes less confusing. Your head stands a little better. Yay! There we go. Yippee! Can we get a round of applause for Wireflames, please? Pretty please. Roommates, can I get a round of applause? Why can't I write? Hello? Oh, I love a pen. Do I? Yippee! Go work, Wireflames! Oh, is my closed caption not working? Hello? Oh no, it's working. Okay. There we go. Yay! Have you probably already answered this, but how many designs have you received? Just today, I've received 40 people who have asked, so that's how many times that redeem has been claimed just today. So, yes. Would we call this a visible concept? Yes, we would. Also, I have not been doing my, I did not do I didn't do my bingo! My bingo! Hang on, I did say bear with me. I don't know if this doesn't really qualify as techwear under any circumstance. There was J-Fashion in the last one. Multicolored hair was also in both of them. Did I get exceedingly off topic? I talked about sailing for a hot minute, but that was on topic, technically. Unnatural hair color we did have. What else did I do? I've used color layers. Is this a body harness? Not really. Kind of. Not really. Needs more asymmetry we've done. Okay. I was getting all of my... Oh, you do also kind of have keychains like the masks. There we go. Yeah, if you guys want to play bingo, exclamation point, crit bingo. You're only 1 away until bingo, Callie. That's fast. I am not quite that close. Oh no, shoes, I mean, you're kind of non-human. 3. Wow. I'm actually, you know, I'm actually pretty well in just in these 2. You two have been good for us getting through our bingo. You already have bingo, Monsanto? You already got bingo? What the heck? 2 from bingo and 3 lines? How do you already have bingo? That soon? Only 2 models in. That's wild. Okay. Let me check and see. Okay. Let's see. Who does my form say is next? I like refresh it too. Oh, wait, hang on. Nope, it's not my friend. Ooh. Excel, it's okay. Excel, it's all right. Excel, you've got this. Excel. Nope, that's not accurate. I'm not saying names out loud anymore if it thinks it's next in case they're wrong, so I don't get people's hopes up immediately about something. This is not being my friend right now. What are you doing? No? Okay. False? Hang on. It is struggling. I've gotten bingo if Wire's hair could be argued as pink. I don't think Wire's hair is argued as pink. I think Wire's hair is meant to be read as purple or maybe brown. So I don't know. How do you know who's next? I have an Excel sheet that is supposed to be grabbing all of you who have redeemed the here for design crit or did exclamation point here on YouTube. I'm not fully sure it's working right now though. Because it's not giving me people, it's supposed to give me people in the order that they submitted from earliest to latest, so people who submitted much earlier would get to go sooner? If it's not working, we might just end up going randomly because it seems like it's not actually doing it. Nope, wait, nope, it got it. Okay, wait, CB is next. Got it. Yippee! Okay, CB, it's you! Hang on, let's get the more recent one downloaded. It's working. It just takes a minute. It's not very quick with it. Oh, you're so Winx. You're so Winx Club. I love it. Hang on. Let's get that open. My friend Wire. Look, it's Wire. It is Wire. We are moving on from Wire, but it was your friend Wire. Also, thank you for following. JTYT Bravo. CB, hello. It is you. You are next. Let's get you in here. Weep wop. Wap. There we go. Yippee. Oh, Beeb. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back. If you enjoy getting to rotate. Yippee. Yay. Bravo with the instant follow. Welcome in. Winx Club mention. I only say Winx Club because it's the long purple like tunic combined with wings and the asymmetry. It's yeah. Let me see what you had to say here. So we'll pop a little background in here and I'll get your pronouns and your name and your sites and all the things and places you can be found in here. Here we go, and your name and all that. Let's do weep. Whoop. Whoop. S-I-E-B-E-E. She, her, and S-I-E-B-E-E-T-H-E. The CB? Are you the CB? Not just any CB, you are the CB. In the flesh. Hello, purple bug fairy? Yeah. So, here are our details. The concept is a space-themed fairy. The wings and antenna are inspired by a bee to match my username. This is the second iteration of the design. She is creative and loves fun, shiny things, hence the jewelry. Basic lore idea is that she found Earth and is fascinated by it. She thinks humans are fun, funky, cute little guys. I happen to agree with you. Humans are kind of funky, cute little guys. And then also, I'll be using this model to stream drawing, gaming, animation products. Also, the gold coloring is a work in progress. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Can be work in progress. Oh, if the bingo doesn't work, you might have to copy and paste the whole thing. Like, copy and paste. If you click the link, it might not take it. The bingo link, for some reason, for Crit Bingo, doesn't, is silly. Twitch doesn't recognize it as being a link anymore after the hashtag, even though it's part of it. Oh, that's, yeah, wait, hang on, that's not the right bingo either. That's why, I think the Crit Bingo is actually updated to work properly. Oh yeah, there we go. So Crit Bingo is actually updated and it works correctly. Thank you for the head pat. Antenna. Okay, so CB. Number 1, wings. Good for silhouette. Not always great for fitting on screen. So I would deplore you, not deplore. I would beg of thee to have a pose where you can put your wings kind of down but still in like a slightly spread position where they're like kind of at an angle out but not fully straight out. But for what they're worth, they are good for silhouette. Implore. Yeah, implore, not deplore. I've taken the word deplorable and tried to make it like the word implore. Wings are a toggle? Yeah, wings having toggles is a thing I would highly, 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 highly recommend, yes. Hachaki. Okay, so I feel like we could get so much more of the outer space reference in here in some like amusing ways where I tend to like floating aspects or things like that to give us sort of that outer space hint. I wonder, like you've got all your chains that are around your waist. I'm pointing with my hand, you can't see that. All your chains around your waist and all these things that are hanging out on your antennas. I wonder, hear me out here. First, actually, I'm gonna make your antennas bigger. I apologize. I don't. Maybe make antennas bigger. That way we could have more surface area to do things with them, where they're not going to interact with your hair, and that way there's something you notice very quickly upon looking at you. They don't have to maybe be this thick, but just bigger, because I'm thinking, what if, you know, one of those classic things that I know it's maybe something that some people think is overdone in VTuber designs and stuff like that. I don't think so. I kind of love it. Is what if some of your earring type things were floating around your antennas instead, where we instead get like, you know, like a Ring of Saturn type situation going around the antenna. Because then from a distance, you know, those stars and those moons and things, we can't see them super, super immediately from any distance, unfortunately. They're kind of small. Could make them bigger. Or you could do something bigger like this, and yeah, floating orbs or other things that are kind of similar. You could make it so that, you know, maybe you've got these things that almost resemble planets, like floating around your horn things, and then like going behind them or something. We love a little floaty aspect. They're very nice, and they're good opportunities where you can have some movement also. Movement. Wow. I'm off my English speaking game today, I'm so sorry. But could be good opportunities for a little bit of movement around your head too, where I like Rainy has this, if you know Rainy. Rainy has a funny little like halo, and when she moves her head, it goes like meow, 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 and it like moves around on top. And I feel like that'd be really nice if you could shake your head and these little rings could move. You could treat a ring like it's like planets or like an asteroid belt almost. And then honestly, you could treat any of these parts of the body that have the jewelry in that sense, where like, you know, this can have a gravity-defying effect. It could be going like this and floating up off the chest and going behind. Yeah, Rainy Renton, yes, I should specify last name. But like, give us this, which is kind of standing up. It's gonna feel regal, and it's gonna feel sort of weightless and give us some of that, you know, more galaxy aspect to it. You know, you have this regular, just like, what do you call it, V-neck cut to your shirt. What if it had, I don't know, like it could interact with this thing. You could even have, I'm not saying you need to have that much of a cutout, but like you could even have like the shape of the star or something mirrored in the neckline of your shirt if you wanted to. It doesn't have to be that big if you want to stay mostly modest and covered up, or maybe it's not even a cutout, maybe it's just something that is like in the trim of the shirt itself. But then that takes a garment and makes it a more specific garment to you. It makes it a character accessory. Getting ahead, love bees. Do also love bees, yes. I don't mind that the bee aspect is a little bit more subtle here. I feel like maybe I see too much sometimes of bees that are like, wham, bam, 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 like all of the striping that happens. You could do like a quiet, like subtle striping maybe. That is just handled as like a pattern almost if you wanted to on your clothing. Make it really subtle, really quiet, and then we're getting that reference, but I don't think you have to do much of that. I almost kind of like that it's not a huge thing. Yeah, like a pale purple, or I was thinking like even, you know, if we're treating it like it's a pattern, yeah, like striped pants maybe, like subtly striped pants. Yeah, we want to do subtle bee, not like fully over the top crazy insanity bee. Yeah. Hi, Sukino Bunny. Thank you for following. Also, some bees are purple or green. Are they really? I've never seen a purple bee before, but that sounds really neat. Hi, Ace Bee. Maybe the belts or the striping. The belts can also kind of count as the striping depending on how they're draped on the body maybe also. If these were more separated and not like interlocking so much, it could. But yeah. What if the bracelets were black to give like the black stripes of the bee? That could be an option if you had like these bracers that you have, if you had multiple of them traveling up the arm. That could give us like, you know, we have like cuffs here or something. I'm not doing a great job drawing arcs, but then that could maybe be what our striped element is and just make it like, they don't have to be huge. But if you like shiny stuff, and maybe that is all the striping you need. And then maybe these aren't all the same size bangles, maybe some of them are slightly different in size. We're like, oh, maybe this one's smaller, and then you have another one of these things, like, I don't know, halfway around it, just so that it feels like there's variation. We don't want to make it feel like it's super stiff, but just make you feel like you're well adorned in an interesting way. Yeah. Lots of honeycombs hanging off, honeycomb constellation. So you're getting to something I was going to suggest. So for the second time today, we're doing galaxy on the inside of clothing, and I think my same, I think the same critique I had for Kidith stands here also, which is that this is rendered so differently than everything else. I don't mind it so much in the wings for some reason, and maybe it's because of the colors and location and the way that they're almost handled like stained glass that it doesn't bug me. Bug. But inside of the sleeve and inside of the dress, I don't know if it's working as well, and I wonder if maybe it could be another one of those situations where we just stick a gradient in here. And then, yeah, maybe you have like a honeycomb-esque pattern of stars inside. I'm gonna fill this all in real quick, and then I'll put the gradient color back over it, and then we can try our little pattern just to see how it looks. Weep, whap. Nope, hang on. Weep, whap, whoop. I'm gonna make that gradient come from like inside the sleeve instead. Or like the darker and bluer parts are up here, because that might add a little bit of depth. And then there's like a little bit more purpley. Oh, then maybe we could put the bottom. But then, meep, whap, and then give me, I don't know if I want to use white once again. Maybe we just use this light pink that's here. Let's see if I can draw it small enough. Taking all of the notes. You've got this! Thankfully, the VOD lives forever also, so if you ever need to come back or you miss something, it'll transcend time. It'll live forever. Like, you might need to make it real small and subtle. I don't know if I'll be able to draw it quite as small and subtly as I want to, but like, you know, if you give it like the little like, it doesn't have to be perfectly geometric either. This might be easier if I just draw the dots first. Ooh. Tutti frutti, thank you for following. But like, you know, have all your little connecty guys between them. And then like maybe some of your hexagon, like it doesn't have to be perfect. You can have much bigger hexagons and smaller ones as needed. But then it'll sort of give that sort of similar constellation-y pattern inside. It'll be a little more subtle, and it'll be more in keeping with, similarly to how your jewelry seems to be handled a little bit too. Where it's these linear elements and then these big circles. That might be worthwhile. I'm not gonna spend the time going through and fully detailing that, but we can kind of get our proof of concept just looking at that. It's a little more natural. From a distance, we're gonna see those hex patterns and go, oh, B, I see. And maybe connect those dots a little bit. Yay. And then doing that on the inside there too. I am so happy. Also, I didn't say when we were doing silhouette. I'm so happy you gave yourself bell bottoms. I love that. I love that for silhouette purposes. I feel like legs are such a missed opportunity so much of the time looking at VTuber designs, and I love seeing designs that have anything of that effect. I love bell bottoms. I think they're such good pants for character design. They tell us about you that you're a little bit whimsical usually, and then they also add to the silhouette in such a nice way. Yippee! Love the honeycomb idea. It looks like it'd be embroidered in the sleeves. Yeah, you could even treat it like embroidery. There could be a lot of options there, yeah. Are you a freelancer like in Fiverr or VGen? I am. Yes, I'm a freelancer. What is Fungi? Nice to meet you. Subtle gradient inside the sleeve is less distracting. Yeah, it's kind of tough with galaxies because they kind of yearn for that more textured rendering because, you know, all that swirling of gas that they have. But we can pare them down a little bit more for anime style designs a lot of the time. Don't mean to be a bother if this isn't allowed in chat. Feel free to delete this. Now you're good. It's I had a commission interview done a little under a month ago for a critique. Wondering if you saw it. Really would love to hear what you think. So that is, my queue for that is out like 2 months right now, and I am only like getting to people as it gets closer to their time for scheduling, because I don't want to get people's hopes up and then have it be pushed back. So it might be a minute, but you are in there. You are logged. If you've submitted, you are in there, so don't worry. But there's a lot of interest. Not unfortunately, maybe fortunately for me, unfortunately for everybody who's getting help, and I am slowly getting through them. But it is taking some time. So I ask for patience, please, but thank you. I love your model. Oh, thank you, Order Symphony. I appreciate it. You've never seen this one before? This is my, like, all time of year one. I was in my winter one before. Oh boy, don't even worry about it. It's all good, don't worry. We'll get to you. Trust me, I will, but it might take a minute. I'm honored that there's so much interest, and I'm glad I can be giving back to the VTuber community in this way, but I do feel bad that both now my critique submission form for free and my paid ones both have long queues on them. But it does definitely show that this is something that there is a need for in the VTubing community. I gotta train some other people to help me take care of the need for it, yeah. Figured you're busy, just wanted to ask. Yeah, of course, yeah, you're good. Yeah, so, continuing, as like we're looking through this design, I feel like you could use maybe something more happening on your shoes or happening in on the bottom edge of your pants to just add a little bit of interest. Because I feel a little bit under-detailed right now. And it could be something like very subtle, where, you know, we were just doing like hexagon before. I'm wondering if you could do like some sort of cutout in the bottom edge or something. I'm not sure what form I think that should take quite yet. I gotta think about it a little more, but like some kind of cutout. I was thinking about like crescent moons and stars. I was thinking about, you know, we won't be able to see it from this side, but how cool would it be if your boot, you know, here's just like a really fast, that's a foot, I promise. How cool would it be if your shoe from the side profile was like you were walking on a moon almost? I love the shoes that have like heels that are shaped in an interesting manner, and you could even make the heel higher and make that more exaggerated. But for like a side silhouette, I feel like that'd be so neat and so fun. Love to see that kind of stuff in design since like an okay foot. But like just that kind of stuff. Someone said hexagons are the bestagons. By golly, they were correct. Hexagons are good. They're very foundational. They work very well because they stack easily. But yeah, moon heels maybe. There could be something more clever to do with them also, potentially. I was also thinking about, you know, bees have stingers. So maybe alternatively, you had it on a really like sharp, long, pointy heel. Almost like, you know, a bee's stinger. And then made it very like reflective so that we can tell that that's what it is. Like, you know, if you did the like thing. Yeah. Moon shoes could be good. Bee stinger shoes could be good. Something in that realm, something in that ballpark could be interesting for consideration. I just feel like we just need a little more interest in the lower part of the legs and the shoes here too. Yeah. Hi, Murray. Hope everything's going well with the design critiques. They're going fantastic. Thank you. They're going quite well. Hi, Rex. What if the pants were kind of similar to the sleeves, but they're more flared out and you can see starry sky inside of them too? That might be too much. Sometimes if you have repetition to that degree of an element like that, it just ends up being too like overwhelming almost, and it feels a little bit too samey. But I was thinking about like, you know, maybe this is like a high to low type of pant too, where like, you know, we can see the boot in here and then we do see like the inside of that, and maybe it's just the gradient color, maybe we don't put the stars and everything in it. But just so that there's a little bit more like variety in things here, mayhaps, is the way I want to phrase that. I feel like it might just be a little bit detailed, under detailed here. I gotta figure out what this foot is doing in perspective real quick, but you know, like something like that might feel a little bit more detailed already, and maybe there's like, this is not a good drawing of a boot in perspective, which is my fault, but something like that. Yeah. Wasn't bell bottoms just like a gold anklet on one leg? Wow, could now that this is here. Now that I've raised it, be like, all right, well, here's a funny little anklet that matches your other one. Just there's a little bit of detail down there. Yeah. Been stuck on the details? I would suggest look at real life garments, because it could just be something as simple as the fact that like, oh, this just needs like, you know, the realistic things that would be on a garment as far as like, okay, here's the like seam lines, and then, you know, on this leg we can also see like a seam that travels down the leg too, and then we see, you know, the bottom hem, just like those kinds of things. And you know, a lot of dress pants end up with like the seam that ends up running down the front of the leg too, where it starts somewhere in like the mid-thigh. It's adding more fabric. But it's just things like that that will be little details. They make the clothing feel more realistic. And then you haven't really added anything inherently other than construction lines and fabric or something to that effect. But it does a lot to help us feel like it has been fully considered. So like, you know, maybe we see that. Hi, Hoshi. Don't worry, I'll eat my snack, Hoshi. Don't worry, I'll eat my snack, I promise. Yeah, split the bottom of the pants. But it's just little things like that that sometimes do a lot of heavy lifting without us having to change a whole ton of stuff. Ouch! Hey! Hey! Hey, have you considered mugs or hats? You should consider mugs and hats. Pants are ending up similar to the ones in my design. Bell bottoms are good. I support you having bell bottoms in your design also. Bell bottoms are good. Oh, hi. Now I'm low poly. Hash on Panama has stolen all my polygons. Get them, shroommates. After them. Polygon thief. I'm too big. Both of my Funky models are so big. Wait, look at the merch. We can look at the merch again at the end. Wait, we can look at the merch at the end again, yes. But for now, we gotta focus on CB. We gotta focus on CB. They could have a moon cut at the bottom of them too, maybe. Maybe they have like a star thing. There could be a whole number of things. Hang on. I'm gonna do a real fast redemption check. Why is the blanket toggling off so quick? It did that like 3 times. Did I still have it at its testing length of time for it to be visible? I may have. I'm gonna give it 2 again because that's not correct. Hang on. Meow, meow, meow. Where is it? Where's Cozy G? Come here, head pat. No. Foxy G, Spingy, no. Voxel, Magic, Orb, Lopoly, Fish. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'll find it. Nope, that's a snowball. Wow! Hey. Goo EG. Nope, that's the surprise. Head pat. What the heck? Where is it? I can't find it. Rage Mate. Oh, there's Cozy G. 30,000. That should be 5 minutes. Why is it not rating the 5 minutes? I'll figure that out later, maybe. Darn it. Okay, we'll sort that redeem. Yeah, hear me out. Flood pant length, but have it go full length with the beaded. Beaded fringe. Ririku. Yes. 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 Honestly, we could keep the front slip, but beaded fringe. Beaded fringe. Hang on. And then you can have some of the beading in it be like your little like stars or suns or moons and all of your little like funny shape things. Oh yes. Oh yes. I can't delete that easily, but yes. Yes. You're so right. And you can have like your moon on it. You can have like, you know, your star interspersed in it. Yeah. Yes. That's the ticket. That is the ticket. We're just doing a proof of concept right there right now. Thank you, Ruku. 100%. That's a good move. That's a good move for detail. It's a good move for consistency with the rest of the design too. 10 out of 10. Fantastic. 300 seconds for 5 minutes. 300,000 milliseconds. Hang on. Am I missing a 0? I might just be missing a 0. Hang on. I thought it was right, but it might not be. Okay, we'll be calm. We'll calm down, and I'll give you Cozy G back because it went away too fast twice. So for mousing Ame, call me G. So call me G. Call me G says, I think we're getting in the right direction, adding a little more detail, adding some of the exaggeration around the head, getting a little bit more of those star elements happening. Silhouette. What did we not talk about? I'm gonna start the grade, and then we'll figure out what I haven't talked about. So, color palette. Honestly, I don't really have any concerns. I wonder if there could be an undertone that might be nicer for this gray. We could shift this gray into like a cool under palette or slightly different, but honestly, it's not too bad. You're very monochromatic, other than your little pops of gold, just make you a little bit more complementary. So your color's fine for me. Silhouette is very strong. I gotta like focus on staying calm. It's hard. We'll do a ladder. We gotta do the ladder for silhouette check. So let's grab our color. Let's grab a line. Meet. We're just gonna count that leg. You only have long sleeve on one side, but the sleeve is the same length as that is more or less. So we might want to modify that a little bit, but that gives us a very good diagonal. There's all of this happening through the waist that is going in different directions that I'm not going to fully accurately be able to mimic. All those are things that I added. The wings are like out here, and then the shoulders, the bottom of your hair. I do enjoy that your hair is fully on one side of your head because that is good for asymmetry in a way that is subtle and not distracting. I feel like that's something I haven't seen a whole ton of. And then like that. Whoops, I should have done this before we did it, but I can go like this. What are our thoughts? Oh, here, thank you for the bits. I think I already submitted my design to that Google Doc. Is there a way to search when you have a moment? Yeah, Gear, you're definitely in there already. You've been in there probably for a hot minute. If you did the redeem here thing, it'll probably pull you up as being one of the next ones, since I feel like you were pretty early in the bout there. Ouch. Thank you for the ladders. Huzzah. Yeah, that's something. That's an OSHA violation there. That's so much. Oh, for YouTube, do exclamation point here, and that'll do the same thing. Well, now lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Gear. Tonic me, thank you for following. Or tonic me, thank you for following. This is a leg shatterer indeed. We love to see it though. Here in the Shroom State, we love to see ladders like that, so that's good. Yippee. I think for silhouette, you get full points. I don't really have any concerns. You're very asymmetrical, which is nice. I need to use not a line tool. Very symmetrical, which is nice. Your wings are good for silhouette. Your hair is good for silhouette. We can expand a couple of those elements to be better for silhouette, but your clothing is good for silhouette too, from the bell bottoms to the one big sleeve to the big open end of your dress. Good. Yippee. Redeemed here before submitting, is that a problem? Oh, no, that's fine. That's totally fine. You're okay. There's a lot of people in line, so we'll see how many we can get through today. So it might be a minute. Complexity versus clarity. I think we wanted a little more detailing, especially around the legs, and then on the pants for the clothing. A little more detailing. For focal point, we didn't really talk about focal point. For me, it does kind of end up being your head, because that is where there's a lot of clustering of smaller details, and it's the only place that brown is located. So I believe, unless the wings, do people find the wings to be distracting, mayhaps? For focal point reasons? I kind of go to the face primarily because of the hair, but the wings, by being so bright, might just be a little bit distracting for me. So the time I need to see a daddle? Oh, good luck, Moss Cake. Thank you for hanging out. Somewhat, but not super duper. Okay, I was feeling kind of similarly. The wings are pretty, but somehow I'm still going to the face first. Yeah, they are kind of leading us into the design. And maybe that's not why it's distracting me. Yeah, they are kind of pointing into the center. And this V shape is kind of, making us travel throughout the design. So wings are kind of focal for me. I need more sparkles. The head accessories could help a bit more. Maybe I'll put it here. It's almost there. Maybe the wings just need something like multiply. I'm just gonna lasso select and see if that does what I needed to do well enough. But I'm just gonna push them back where they're against the body and make them less bright and see if that helps maybe. Although that might honestly do the opposite. It might make the tips of them feel more contrasty in comparison, but we're just gonna give it a shot. Doesn't hurt to try. That's not gonna be a perfect selection anyway, but just so that I can see if that's gonna do what I want it to do. Does that, I feel like that helps me a little bit with it. could even turn it down maybe a little bit, but I feel like that kind of helps me a little bit not get as distracted by them. You think it makes it stand out more? Oh, this might be something that we're not all in agreement over. Potentially. Wings frame the design. They do frame the design, I agree. Maybe the black line art and the wings can be lighter. Helps them meld with the shirt better. Maybe it's one of those things where it comes down to personal opinion. It seems like we're kind of all over the place with it. We don't all fully agree. Maybe could go either way, maybe is what I would say there. But I do feel like the wings need some maybe slight modification. And then for concept and motifs, I can see it once we zoom in closer that you have that sort of, I don't have to talk, I don't have to be calm anymore. I can be normal. I say normal. My calm way of being is the way that I actually am. Which, EG is a lie. No. I can be excitable again. I think that there could be more clever ways we could incorporate the aspect of the night sky and outer space and all of that, which we kind of went over some of those options, and then some of the more subtle things we can do to suggest it be. Also some of the striping and the honeycombs, ow, oh she, hey. But it's not bad by any means. I think we just need a little bit more. There could be more clever ways of drawing us into those places, perhaps. This is 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.5 out of 10, I would say. Yippee! Shroommates, can we get a round of applause for CB? Pretty please, pretty please, pretty please. Can we fill my cup with some clapping? Some applause, please? Cat Flonksworthy, thank you for following also. Very kind. Yippee! Gear, let me see where you are in it, because now that you've redeemed it, I have a form that should be sifting us through all in the right order. Let's see. Gear? No. Woo! Woo! I don't know if you guys can hear it when my computer makes the I'm upset noise. Gear, how long ago did you submit? Gear, have you submitted under a different name? Ow! Little chai latte with the desk! Little chai latte with the whole desk! Ow! That doesn't feel good, hey! Let me try and make my form work properly. There's new redeems. Yes, there are. There's a couple of them. They're quite interesting. Oh, Gear! Welcome back! Thank you for resubscribing and rotating. Gear, how long ago did you submit? I swear I had a submission from you that was very old, but I can't find it. You're not coming up at all in the submission form right now, under that name. So unless you submitted under a different name, I can't find you, Gear. I don't know where you are, but thank you for resubmitting. Or thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back. Enjoy your rotation. Do not know. Oh, no. I can't find you. No, it's under Gear. Okay. Gear, there's no, I don't have any submissions in the form under the name Gear. There's actually 0 of them right now. Let's try the classics. Did you misspell your name? Who was it that misspelled their name? Was it Selma? Someone misspelled their name historically previously. Look under Cable. Okay. Wait, I think that might be you. Oh no, that's Cable Gore. Wrong Cable. Other nickname. Hang on, wait. Wrong. Not quite. Hang on. Nope, that's Cable Gore only. Darn it. Nope, didn't find you. Wrong Cable. Hi, I'm Cable Gore. What's your name? Hi, Cable. Cable Gore, you submitted yourself only as Cable the first time, which is funny. Let's see. I'll see who it pulls as being next, but here, we gotta figure out where the heck you got lost in the void at, because I swear you submitted a long time ago. I swear I remember seeing you in there a long time ago, like a very, very long time ago. So we'll see. Okay, so let's try. Nope. Hang on. Oh, we already did that. Nope. Hang on. Oh, wait. I think my Excel form is actually getting overwhelmed. By how many people entered through it. Only call me Gear, por favor. Yes, we will call you Gear if you're not. My form getting overwhelmed. No, 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 no. Question mark? Why are you guys putting question marks in your names? You don't know what your own names are. What does that mean? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, it is just not working properly. Oh boy. Never mind. I might have to try a different technique for this because it seemed like my technique that I had is not maybe functional. Looking for gear, gear graphic window a moment. I looked for gear and full name to you both and it didn't work. Hard being a hot commodity, poor EG. I'm so sought after. I think my form is breaking as we speak because I think people are submitting to it. Oh, I think that is what's happening. I think it might be breaking because people are submitting to both forms and they're referencing each other and they don't like it. I wonder if that's what it is. I don't know. Hang on. I can manually search from you guys at least, though. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay, wait, yeah, wait, hang on. So that actually works. Aries Seraph, you're here. You redeemed it and it pulled you successfully, theoretically. Let's see if this most up-to-date one. Are you here, Aries Seraph? Oh, yeah, wait, you are literally already downloaded to my computer. This is an updated version of what I have, though. That's funny. You're already in my dragon folder, but I'll use this more updated one for you. Hi, Aaron. There we go. We'll stick this in there. Wait, so is the form the link, not the normal form? No, it is the normal form. Although, you know what, honestly, that might have been easier. I didn't want to make everybody scramble to their computers to resubmit, which is why I did it like this, but I feel like I fear I've made it actually harder on myself by not doing that to some degree, but then it would be hard to keep track of and manage. It works, I just have to let it think for a hot second between people's turns. I just need to let it think, and then it figures itself out and comes back to me, and then it works properly. Yeah, so I had Aries already downloaded for, I think Aries is in my dragon folder right now in a previous version. Where is that? Is it here? Yeah. This is the previous version that was submitted to me that I had downloaded and at the ready. So you were in the near future also. Yippee! Hi Squiiji, just found this Japanese series called Kamen Rider has a fungus monster actually plays a part in the series. I will have to look into that. Can you put the name of that in like live suggestions or something, Aaron? I feel the need to look into things that have mushrooms in their media. But here is Aries, Seraph, here. There we go. And let me get all the details in here correctly. Love Kamen Rider. Which Kamen Rider? Kamen Rider Gav? G-A-A-V. That one. Supposedly, theoretically, maybe. Also, I love that you annotated this. Let me... Your name already in here? Yeah, your name's in here. Let me get your pronouns and your ats. There we go. Hi, I see you. Hello. He/she and at AYRESERAPH. Nailed it. Wham bam. Got it. Bada bing, bada boom. Got it. Okay. So, let me read your notes you gave us. I actually submitted one of these last year, but since then I actually finished the Vtuber model and made a pretty decent reference sheet of Aries. Also debuted! Congrats on debuting! I'm proud of you for debuting. Good work. Their crystals are a part of his body. There are certain spots where they can form, such as the tail, top of the head, and the back. You can also take the crystals from those places and relocate them to other places, such as the tongue piercing and earrings. Wow. They're me. A fan of punk and techwear aesthetics, so anything with straps, belts, chains. Also big poofy jackets. I wanted to ask whether or not you think the colors are too much. Should I dial them back a bit, limit the amount, or are they just right? No. I kind of love the colors. We've had a very good, like, purple, green, blue color palette, like, overall today. I think the colors go hard. Yeah, they're giving Northern Lights, Aurora Borealis, in a very nice way. Honestly, I think they slap kind of the way they are. I'm not concerned about them. I enjoy the way that your wings almost double as, they feel like arms, where they feel like they're gonna like, yeah, like icy talons almost. They're gonna grab me. Good variety of shape language here. You've got these nice fluffy things in your hair and your tail, which gives us some of those rounded forms that make us feel like you're still friendly. But then at the same time, you've got all these sharp, hard, angular aspects to you that give us a little bit of duality. It's good. We like variety in shape language. The stylization of your sleeves, giving us that cloud motif, is nice. It's a good little detail. This almost feels like wings too, from the way that the holographic pattern is sitting, which is nice. Yeah, this is cool. This is sick. And I think we can just, like, by looking at it, I don't even need to slap any darkness over you to tell. Good silhouette. The horns are doing it. Your wings are helping. Your tail helps. I love that you've made your little ripped out knee bits stick out off your body. Hell yes. Good for silhouette, good for exaggeration. Thank you. Yeah, and the color transitions are very clean. They're not super distracting because they're just treated as gradient transitions, and that makes them a little bit like more pushed back. It's nice, yeah. Set upon the frozen heavens. Yeah, no, I vote for no color change. This is one of those ones where I can like definitively, immediately, right out the gate say, nope. No color change. I think you get full points on color. For focal point for me, I think that might be the only place I will end up with some questions maybe. Oh, I am looking at that one. This is your final model. For color changes, the only thing for me is just that your holographic collar is a little too strong for me, where it ends up distracting me from your face a little bit. I feel like we could push some of the tones in it back a little bit. Take like a blue. Just backwards behind your head. I feel like we could push this back a little bit more. So that way, you know, all of this brightness will lead us up and point us in to look at your face, but it won't be as much behind you. Let's see. Bear with me a second. And then turn that down a little bit. We can still leave it pretty saturated, but that'll give us more depth. So we know it's sinking back around your neck. Then it'll make your face come to the front a little faster. And honestly, I might even go like that and give some weight to the bottom edges of these. There we go. So I feel like the pink might have just been a tad too much in that area, but I think that works a little bit better for me. Wait, I forget how we're doing critiques today. I've got it in the pin. If you redeem the thingamabob for redeeming and you already submitted. Pushy, I've already reviewed you on stream though, haven't I? I did. I saw you. You were a blue fella. We looked at you. Just saw the 50k redeem. Oh, I didn't talk about that one. Wait, so there is the 50k redeem. So I don't know if you guys look. There is also a redeem for 50k in there, which is that you just get to move to the front of the line. Fully, entirely, no questions asked, skip the design crit queue, because I know that there are some shroommates who have been here and watching for such a long time and have not gotten an opportunity to have their stuff seen yet. And there's then therefore the opportunity. I want to reward you guys for your time of getting to hang out and watch us. I see you, Hodgepodge. I know you have 60,000 plus. I know you have a lot. So if you guys wish to redeem them, then you just move immediately to the front of the line on that one. I didn't announce that, I forgot. I gave it to you as an ability and totally forgot to tell you I gave it to you, so that's on me. But that is an option if you guys so wish. Also, right now we're just taking from people who are live, but after today we're probably gonna resume to the usual way of doing things. And I don't want to de-incentivize you guys from using your spores for funny, silly redeems, because we like doing that around here. We like doing that. But at the same time, you know, it comes a balance where you can, like, you know, be saving up, but still using some of it for fun, all of that, you know, all those things. I haven't submitted, so it doesn't matter, but I will remember that. Yeah, Hodgepodge, if you ever are in need of design help, you will be first in line, it seems. And Cablegar, yeah, you also benefited from, you found me on YouTube so early on, so you got the critique very, very early. Yeah, you were kind of lucky. Been so long I forgot what I look like. Oh boy, oh boy. BKDTH, thank you for following. Also, Kamira Lyrien, thank you for following. If I have goofed up how I said your name, you are welcome to let me know. You are welcome to let me know. I got teacher debuff, unfortunately. The joys of having my first original model critiqued on the very first model stream. You did, Corey. You were an original also, yeah. Mm-hmm. So I got on my way to find small channels. I do too, Cable. It's good. It works out. It works out quite well. Crimson Ogre, thank you for following also. How can I redeem? If you have 50k spores, if you have 50k channel points, that is how you redeem that one. So that takes a hot minute, potentially. And it was only unveiled today. But, okay. Other things. I think there's a little bit of clarity, something happening with this. Oh, wait, hang on. I think you might just need overall a bit, wait. Yeah, no, this goes behind you. A bit more shading in some areas to give us depth properly so I can tell some items are going behind other items. Where, like, I was kind of confused. I thought this was the bottom hem of a coat. Like, you had, like, a partial half up, half down coat or something? We just need somebody to push this back behind you a little bit more. And it's really confusing with live 2D models in space because when we stand as people, we don't stand with our arms behind us. We stand with our arms in front of us more often than not. And then sort of secondarily, we would probably just be squishing our clothing into our leg. So that ends up being something that can be a little bit confusing for me at least. But I feel like those things are giving me a little bit better depth, a little bit better focal point potentially. Violet Ambers, thank you for following also. I have no idea how to use Twitch. If you click along the bottom of where the messages are, you can click to do a message. There should be an icon right below it that has a little like diamond and some funny little fluffy looking things. Click that and it'll show you all the options for those things, yes. It's fine, not good at making names. No, you're A-okay at making names. I just am not A-okay at figuring out how to say them just by thinking about it. Design is gorgeous, I agree. Urge to poke the belly. Cat sleeping on its back, levels of temptation. The belly is framed nicely by all the dark elements around it. I will maybe warn of that. So, for clarity, maybe some of those things, just so we get a little more depth. Color palette, I can just go more or less like this. You were worried about it. I don't think you need to be. Your color palette is good the way it is. Silhouette! Your silhouette is more or less fine the way that it is. You are pretty much completely symmetrical, which I feel like might be a missed opportunity for you because you have these sort of, like built, like glassy, icy wings. And I feel like you could maybe, wow, I have a lot of I'm hat maxing right now. I feel like you could maybe use the ability of the fact that they are kind of organically built by being ice, but still geometric to make them slightly different from each other, where their structures are ever so slightly different. And that might be nice. Yes, we will do a ladder also. Oh, Rex, thank you for resubscribing. Yippee, 6 mods! I enjoy getting to rotate some more of this. Yes, we will do a ladder. But like, you could just like make it so the shards aren't coming out of the same spots and make it so they're just a little more organic. Like maybe, you know, this one has big like ice shard off the top of it, and like, you know, this one has like, you know, whoopsie, like another one in here, and maybe we have another floating piece of something there, and maybe like another floaty piece of something there. Like just little things where we're getting asymmetrical balance between the two of them, where it still feels symmetrical enough, but there's just a little more variety, you know what I mean? Pick it up and put it down. Like, I don't know, maybe that one does like, woo, like that, and then, you know, maybe we get like a woo, like that, and just little things like that that'll make it feel a little bit more natural. They don't feel exactly the same. And then similarly, I feel like you could use some more of this like real angular shape language in your horns to just make them a little bit different from each other. Where like, you know, that one juts out there, this one juts out up here. This one has like a much bigger part right there. Maybe this one has like a, I don't know, like this one gets taller. Because they seem like they're already a little bit chaotic the way that the horns are, so why not just embrace it maybe and make it seem like that is the intent, is for them to be a little bit more chaotic, right? Yeah, make the horns asymmetrical, more organic. Yeah, more organic and more crystalline could be nice. I know that's more work for making a model, but it's worth it. It's worth it. I think it could be so worth it. Thank you for the head pat also. Dum Dum redeemed the wrong here. That's okay, don't worry. As long as you redeem it eventually, it's not the order that you all redeemed, the new here, the here for crit, does not matter at all. It's being pulled based on who had submitted earliest, theoretically based on the form people are all in. Yay. But, so I think that is in the right direction. Yeah, ladder, e.g. Focus. You know the proverbial keys that we were supposed to finish, we were supposed to make on Friday? Still didn't finish them. I was supposed to finish those keys over the weekend. You know what I didn't do? Finish the keys. Fluffies, you got your little, like, those things, your sleeves, got your belt, you got your jacket, ooh, the bottom edge of that, maybe like across your chest, your necklace, eyeballs and ears, you've got one horn, the top of your head, the other horn. Yoink! Hang on. What are our thoughts on ladders? Hi, Uli. How many submissions there in total? Oh, well, there's 983 in the forum right now. For today, right now, there are currently 59. Oh my gosh. Every time I worry, I'm like, ow. Okay, ladders. Every time I get minorly worried, I'm like, oh, maybe this is like not a thing anymore. Like, you know, maybe people don't need this anymore. Maybe people are getting bored of it or tired of it, or it's not how... Every time I have like the glimmer of thought of that, I'm like, no. No. We're gonna do this forever, I think. I think we're gonna do this forever. I've been streaming for 9 months and we've made it through a third of the submissions almost. We're, wow! Sorry, I had to get that in my system. We're over a third of the way through the, we're at like 360 right now, I think. Which is fantastic and exciting. But if we do find out that it takes me a year to get through like 400 or 500, that's something. 1,000 is not 3 years away, I don't think. No, not quite, but there's a lot. EG is in high demand. I did not sell my soul to this. Maybe I did, but I'm happy about it. I worried also that I would get tired of it, but honestly, I haven't. I like helping people. I like helping people enough that it never ends up bugging me, really. But as you guys were so helpfully noting and tossing ladders, there was a variety of things thrown at me. We do have a little bit of repetition of width in some areas, but I don't think I would by any means say that I would call this safe. Like that first rung, not great. There's some gaps, there's some clustering. I think there's enough variety. I think it works for me. I think it's all right. For silhouette, I just want just a little more asymmetry, but mostly a-okay. Right there, I would say. Honestly, it's awesome and worth the wait. We love feedback. I'm glad you guys think it's fun, and that you guys keep coming back for it. And you guys are so helpful and supportive of each other. It makes it very nice. Dear gosh, 9 months. Yeah! I can do it! I can do it! I can do it! Color palette. Yep, we got color palette. Complexity versus clarity. Honestly, there was just a little bit of clarity-y things happening around the face, which is a little bit in focal point too. Maybe more focal point than clarity. Clarity seems fine. I feel like I can make you a marketable plush without removing too much also. So that is fine. I think focal point might be where I would take one off because your collar ends up a little bit distracting for me. Just a little too distracting. So there. And then concept and motifs. Let me just check and make sure. Crystals, important. We definitely see them. No trouble. We definitely see them. Drawn me as a chibi multiple times. Yeah, if you're drawing yourself as a chibi and not hating your life as a result of it, I think that means it works in that department quite well. And then for concept, did I miss anything? Ooh, nerd concept. Oh, okay. Punk, techwear, I see it. Yep, I'm picking that up. The ice, picking that up. Dragon, also see that, yes. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm missing anything as far as concept goes, and I don't really have any changes for you in execution, so I would say that works also for me. Yippee! also, can I tell you a secret? Can I tell you a secret? You were pulled for the thumbnail for that one. For the next one where we do dragons, so you do get a bonus point for that. Not retroactively, but like in future. So you'll end up in the edited thumbnail probably for today once I go back and edit it to have the people who we went over today. But you were pulled for the thumbnail, so you do get a bonus point for that. Yippee! So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.5, 9.5? Hell yeah! 9.5 out of 10. Yippee! Yeah, no. We've never given a 0, even Genshin characters. I think the lowest score I've ever given with this rubric was a 4, and that was to, what's her face from Genshin? The girl who I thought looked like a bumblebee. Yippee! Round of applause! Navia! Yeah! I think that was the lowest grade I've given. Although, honestly, wait, I actually think there was a Cookie Run Kingdom character who scored similarly, who also got a 4, maybe. New challenge, purposely designed a 0. Okay, so that was actually my proposition for you, for our next extra credit. We finished our last extra credit on last Friday. But we need a new one. And last week for extra credit, was it ever fluctuating? Who was it? Somebody submitted their blob creature that they wanted to be a 0, but they actually got like a 7 or something. What if our next extra credit assignment, if you want, is we intentionally try and design characters that get 0s, and then we go over them on stream for our like go over it thing. We score them to see if they actually get 0s. So it'll be like a speed round. But I feel like that would be a nice next extra credit, perhaps, if you guys would like to participate. So I can update our extra credit-y thing. And I will make a channel for that today at the end of stream. Yes, we will try our best to make a failure. EG, can you see if my resubmission's in? I resubmitted a while ago after I got critiqued because I redid my OC, but I don't know if it worked. Let's find out. I can do a real quick check for you. Hoshi. Yep, Hoshi, you've got a very recent one in here, so you should be good. Yippee! Love to see a video of Squiiji critiquing Nike characters. Oh, I can promise you that that's not going to happen. I'm so sorry, but I will promise you, unfortunately, that is not going to happen. Because I'm a family-friendly channel, and inherently, a lot of those designs are so not family-friendly. It is so very not safe for work. I did already critique Concord characters previously. I do have a VOD of doing that. I didn't feel so great about them. But yeah, Infinity Nikki outfits. Okay, that's another idea for something else we might do. I might pull one of my fashion knowers. I have a couple of you. I might pester some of you and be like, hey, can you come can you come rate Infinity Nikki outfits with me for a stream that viewers submit? We might do that one day too. That's in my, I have a list of potential ideas for things. I've got a list of people I might bug for that. Yeah. Go Volk! Thank you for following. Critique SpongeBob characters. Not quite. If you guys want to vote on what we're critiquing for our next game, in my memberships, if we go, hang on, if you look at my merch, exclamation point merch, I've got memberships, you can vote on what our next game we're going to critique is. I believe that's not the current poll, but that's the next poll, is which option you want to vote for us to talk about next. Yeah. Hello. As an actual Nike character. Don't like the girl who always sits with a chair with her feet up. I'm good. I'm good. What a smart way to get around the family-friendly thing. I want to do family-friendly things. Maybe I can talk about Nike somewhere else if you guys really, really, really want me to. But it wouldn't be here, and it would be somewhere else. It would be somewhere else. I don't know. Dig Among Us characters. They're all the same. 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 Shells, yours is in there. I can see it. I can see that you submitted. I see it. I know that you're already in there because I saw it in the most recent top of it. Nikki, Nike, yes. Nikki, yes. Nike, no. Nike, maybe some way, somehow, offline in some other platform in some other way, but not live, not here. No. That might be a thing that goes in somewhere else. Isn't it Nikkei? Maybe it is. I'm pronouncing it like the goddess of victory, though. Okay, who's next? Who's next? Let me strong arm my freaking form to tell me who submitted next. Form, you can, wow! Form, you can figure it out. Yes, those are two different things, yes. I guess 70 and 600, 700, so I got a while. Well, I mean, right now it's pulling them from all over the place. Or not all over the place. And what did you submit under? Because a lot of your names are going in as your Twitch name, but your name has no overlap with things that are already names that are in there. Like, Delta, what is your name? Here. Wait! Oh my gosh, wait! I am so sorry. I know who you are. I knew you changed your name. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize this is what you changed your name to. I am so sorry. Yeah, you're firmly in the 500s. You're actually earlier than those other fellas that we looked at already. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so sorry. I follow you on Twitter. That's embarrassing. Do you have your current submission? Like, do you have your current design that you want critiqued in? Because you are actually earlier than the people we were looking at today already. Is this still your current one? I can't remember. Old design, haven't submitted my new one yet. You want to send me your new one? Can do it right now. Do you want to send me your new one? Because you're number 512. We just did 2 that were in the 600s because they were the most recent. You're welcome to do so. Oh god. E.g. embarrassment. I'm gonna have to remember that. I'm learning. Finally got a bingo. Yay, Callie! Here, I'll get a drink of my beverage. Don't stress too much. I'm gonna take a sip of my beverage and also update my playing of bingo. Do you have a lip fang? No, you just have teeth. I didn't do any wrong layer, Kronk. This is an analogous color palette, green, blue, purple, so I'll give myself points on that one. AG did not suggest fashion research. Do you have eating pupils? Kind of. Diamonds aren't that crazy, though. Do you have thigh highs? I'm still looking at you. I don't think anyone had thigh highs yet. No. Band-aids? No. No cozy aesthetic. Tech wear? I do have. Yippee! I got bingo! Dude, you could even a number of people who did the paid cut and line critique. So, as far as people who have completed the paid cut and line thing, critique, I think I've done 60 of them? There's a lot. I've done a lot of them. But that's not like a number that is public somewhere because it's through VGen. There is a lot. I think the current number of people that are in line for that right now, though, is close to like 20, if not 30. There is a lot. Erin. We did Guilty Gear last week. We started Guilty Gear next week. Or last week we did Guilty Gear. Next week we do Guilty Gear Part 2. And Friday is one of the ones there. Don't worry, I got you, Aaron. I got you. I got you. Okay, not that bad. It's not too bad. I get through them. I get through roughly 10 a week usually if I can. This week I'm not actually getting through as many because I have so many things going on this week, but yay. We're getting there. Missed it? It's okay. I'm not coming after you. I'm just letting you know. I'm just giving the information. It's happening. Don't worry. Guilty Gear's real and it happened. Then Angel will probably have to do more gotcha games after Guilty Gear. Yes. Finished. Thanks! Did you resubmit it in the form or did you send it in my live suggestions? Also, did you put it under Delta? Oh, wait, hang on. You put it under Delta. I got you. I found you. You're found. You're located. I got you. You've been contained. You've been captured. Yippee! Whoa! Oh, wait, yeah. I'm making connections. I'm making money moves. My brain is expanding. I'm connecting dots. I got lost in the sauce and just fully lost track. When people rebrand, I sometimes just fully lose track of who they are because I have goldfish memory, unfortunately. I know who you are. Let's pop that open. Yippee. Squiiji has intercepted the brain cell. I have. It was missing. It was lost. You guys were borrowing it. I got it. I know who you are. Yeah, it's quite the change. It is quite the change. So let me get your deets in here. Okay, you've got, okay, those deets, good. Let me also get your name and your pronouns up in here, mural. So Delta, whoops, capitalization. DELTA-YUN, any pronouns at DELTA-YUN. Yeah, there we go, okay. There we go. Got that. Is that GRIK? Is it? I don't know if it's far enough to be GRIK. Maybe influenced by it slightly, but not fully. I thought we were gonna get our bandage from you for a second, but you do, it looks like either spot black or that's a mask. But it could be. Okay, so let me see. Street urban based on New York City streetwear. Oh, and GRK fashion. Okay, so we are seeing a little bit of that influence there intentionally. Other people finding you. We're finding you. Uniting. Black mask. There we go. Goldfish unite moment. We're all goldfish at heart. Looks cute. Yeah, so, okay. So, is there more to it than street or urban? Is there anything else we're supposed to note or find other than, yeah, this is being effortlessly cool. Recognizable color palette. That's true. Yeah, I agree with that. Ouch. Ouch. Hey. Ow. And then, if I'm interpreting correctly, are these supposed to be feminine mask versions of, like, I guess the same character? Or are they two fully different characters that are acted as separately? Is my question. But, as far as things are working, also me never spelling silhouette correctly. I can spell silhouette only because of this. Sorry for things setting it. You're okay. I set them up to hit me like that. It's acceptable. So, I'm seeing both of your fashion influences immediately. Really, without any question. Similar to Gacha main characters, same and different at the same time. That's actually a really good way of putting that, is similar and different at the same time, where they're kind of two sides of the same coin. They're related, but they aren't the exact same. And I see that. I can see the references between them enough. And I like that there's almost like a stronger, like, cool palette here, stronger warm palette here, so they end up being a little bit more different, a little bit more, you know, giving some opposites of each other, which is neat. But I am picking up what you're putting down for concept. I can see that thoroughly. For silhouette, I fear that may be the weakest thing happening here, unfortunately. Because the techwear... Ooh, excuse me, hiccup. Because the techwear silhouette is so common in VTubing, and potentially also the GIK fashion silhouette might also be, I fear that we may need exaggeration somewhere, or just something that sets you apart, maybe a little bit more. But yeah, the bag is helping. This little pigtail you have in your hair, the little ponytail, I think is also helping, which is very good. And I'm happy for the pigtails. I'm trying to think of what I might suggest to add to solve that, though. Because honestly, that sets apart enough. And I do also enjoy pop of color happening from the inside of the hair, too. Adds a nice bit of interest to the design. Pigtails lead us up to the head, also to look you in the face in this one. Furrows my eyebrows with googly eyes. I'm thinking. Bag is definitely helping, though. Oh, I realized you probably couldn't hear me. I forget when we ad break that you probably can't hear me if you're here in live. So, for things that could add to silhouette, perhaps, to give a little bit more exaggeration or make the design stand out a little bit more from other GYK fellas. There we go. Give me some J fashion to match. Of a chibi model I drew without the jacket. Oh, that means you'll plushify pretty well, unless you really suffered trying to make a chibi. But I'll think about what I would do to the silhouette. In the meantime, we can do a little ladder test just to see for that. Shoo. All of these seem like they're more or less, they might be a little bit asymmetrical, but they're very similar across the legs. And it might just be the pose that's making them feel like they're at different heights. Okay, these diagonal elements are nice because they add a little bit of asymmetry. I'm not lining them up perfectly. I can't eyeball it, but that's okay. I don't have to. Weep. Having the collar posed is also a good move. The backpack adds some, but it would be centered, and we wouldn't see that from a VTuber model, unfortunately, maybe. This does make me maybe a little bit sad. Asymmetrical bangs are good. So here's that ladder. Ladder 1. Ladder 2. Oh wait, I didn't draw the rungs. What have I done? What am I doing? Of course you can't climb a ladder if I don't put any sides on it. There we go. These are symmetrical. This is only on this side. There we go, get that. That's kind of lined with the sleeve. Some of those elements are very similar, so I can't give them separate lines. Woo! And then shoulders, probably the collar. Got your one scrunchie on this side. The bangs. Top of the head. I don't think I missed anything. So we've got 2 ladders. Can you make some offering of ladders here? Can you make a little bit of an offering of ladders? Today has mostly been some really intensely evil ladders. Some really intensely dangerous, horrifying ladders. Ouch. Ouchie. Ouch. Yeah, ladders in quotations I think is... Help! Ow! Ladders in quotations I think is right. I don't think anyone would look at either of these devices and say, ah, that's a ladder. Ow. I don't think we could look at either of these and be like, oh yeah, definitely, that's definitely a ladder. No. I wouldn't even say essence of ladder. I would say this is like the equivalency of when people would go, artists would hear down the grapevine that lions exist on another continent and then try and draw a lion based on the rumors they hear, or like the rhino. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. And then make a ladder based on that. Crazy. Yeah, it's more of a barcode than a ladder. So, hell yeah, 10 out of 10 on your laddering. I like that there's some little elements of asymmetry, but I almost feel like we could use a little bit more in this one, perhaps? This one having these diagonal elements in the clothing and the patterning is nice, and I think gives me just the taste, just the little taste of it that I want. And I almost wish I had it here too. I get that we're doing techwear backpack that's hanging off the back, but I wonder if for this one, you could do a side bag instead, maybe. Hear me out? Because then that is asymmetry. It's giving us a diagonal movement across the body. It's giving us a little bit more asymmetry. You could kind of stylize it similarly to it. You could even treat it like, if we're trying to keep in like the realm of techwear things, maybe it is something... Whoops, that's a line tool still. That's not what I want. Where it almost is like, you know, like the fanny pack-esque bags people wear, where like, you know, it's got like the like wider part along here. It would probably sit into the coat in a little bit on that side, but that could be something potentially. Right now it's getting lost because the way this is rendered, this is like a full, pretty much full black color, fully dark. Might clash with the strap lines. It might make it too complicated in there, but at the same time, I don't know if we need every single line that is in there anyway. I feel like we could tone some of the lines in here down either way. We're like, maybe we don't need that one also. And then it wouldn't clash quite as much. And then also if these were rendered like in a way that is like the actual clothing is rendered to have depth and all of that, these would probably then have like an internal color in them that would make it clearer that this is sitting on top. I think it's just the rendering. No fashionista, but I don't think you got the right bag name. No, they are like fanny packs, but they're the ones that are worn across the chest. They look like fanny packs, and you can wear them that way, but you wear them across the chest. Just calm to flask because I'm broke. Understandable, that is a-okay. That is a-okay. Sling bag? Maybe it's... I'm Googling. I'm not wrong here. I'm not wrong. Cross body... what is it? Crossbody fanny pack. I know it's not a fanny pack because it doesn't sit on your fanny, but if I like show the bags that look like this, and you don't have to wear it on that part of your body, but like this kind of bag, these ones. Is it just called a crossbody bag? Maybe it is. Maybe it is just called a crossbody bag. But it looks kind of like a fanny pack. This one less so. But like this is even like big. These kinds of bags, they're still big in techwear. Yeah, it's just a fanny pack worn wrong. Oh, my hair. Goodbye. I didn't need that anyway. My silhouette will survive without it, I guess. That kind of bag, maybe. Manzana has also provided us some suggestions too, but I feel like that might be one of those nice opportunities where, you know, we're making these two designs reference each other, but it could be something where, you know, they both have a black bag. The black bag on both of them still has the same logo, but then it's a different style of black, maybe, right? Don't call that in UK for Nazi for work reasons? They don't use that word for butt. Ah, okay. Intriguing. Question mark. Okay. Well, that's what we use it here for. Let me quick snag Manzana having sent... Oh, hang on, is this a bag? That we've been gifted here, a bag? Bad slang. Uh-oh. Oh, you could do like a more GIK bag, like one of like these kinds of ones. Can I copy and paste this? I can't. You have to believe me. You have to believe me. Go to this link that Manzana sent us. And look at this bag while I flounder here in front of you all. Go there. I'm censoring the goods. You're not allowed to see them. In the UK, it's the front butt. That reflection, that's such a funny way to put that. But I know what you mean. I see. I see. I understand that, fair. So much for censoring. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright, it's okay, it's alright, it's okay. But anyways, maybe a slightly different style of bag, so there's a little more variation between the two of them, and then we get a diagonal moment in here some way, somehow. That could be good. I appreciate that the socks have slightly different heights, I say, as I check off the box for thigh highs in my bingo. Very good. A lip fang here? Is that a lip fang? No, it's a lip piercing. Okay, I see. Not a lip fang, lip piercing. Never seen shaved head EG. I'm glad you think it's a sleigh. It loses all of my silhouette, unfortunately. But there it is. The chain was my diagonal motif for the feminine one. Chain. Oh, this? This chain down here. Oh, I see. It's just so, it's very small. It is very, very small right now. So it's not really functioning the same way it is over here. I almost wonder if you could just put those stripes on the skirt. What you lose in hair silhouette, you gain in ear silhouette. This is true. This is true. Chain could either be bolder, or hear me out here. Maybe this is crazy, but you could just make the pink diagonal also on here, where maybe you just have like this, and then, you know, since it's folded, we can tell they don't fully match up with each other, climbing the silhouette a little bit. Like that, instead of having it as the trim at the bottom, and, you know, maybe like, so the patterning's a little bit different. That feels a little bit bold right now, and maybe slightly a little bit strange. Maybe I've just made them too thick. But something like that I think would work maybe a little bit better to give us that diag, take it too far out of the realm that the rest of your clothing exists in. So trying to find something that wouldn't be as intense to do might work, and I feel like that might almost work. It's a little strange, but it kind of works. Exaggerate the bow in the sleeve for silhouette. Could also do that for silhouette purposes, yep. Let's see if Cozy G lasts for the proper amount of time right now also, because I am relaxing, I'm chilling, I'm editing. Yeah. Big old bow. Honestly, the zippers could probably even be larger too, potentially. Oh, thank you for shortening my hair, Manzana. Am here, but fighting the Microsoft operating system. Oh boy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, big bow is awesome. Honestly, maybe, I don't know if I want to exaggerate the neck one quite as much. But like, I find myself wanting to maybe exaggerate like the badges too, so we can see them a little bit from the distance. Didn't want to go too VTuber with the design, but I get you. Here's the thing. They're gonna feel VTuber because to so many people who are familiar with VTuber aspects of a design, techwear and GYK and a lot of J fashion is just fully synonymous with being a VTuber to some degree, to the point where people look at gacha game characters and think that they look like VTubers, or look at idol outfits and think that they look like VTubers, like all of that kind of stuff. There's so much overlap that it could be kind of hard to separate them. And like, you are doing a lot of the classic VTuber tropes already in the outfit with thigh highs, with the bands, and making them asymmetrical. Like, some of these things are very classic to VTubers. I don't think you'll be able to get away from it fully, but I don't feel like it doesn't feel, sometimes they can feel a little bit samey in VTuber designs when we're doing all of these things, but yours don't. I don't think they feel samey. I think they feel unique enough that I'm not concerned about that. They like workplace badges. Yeah, these badges I feel like could be bigger so that we can see them a little more clearly, because I do like them for the little asymmetrical element that they add, but there's something that unless you're really looking, you're not really finding. Oops, let me copy and paste it instead of doing that. Like, make it like that. I know that that's not super realistic to how, what the scale of an element like that would be realistically. Oh, maybe that's even a little too big. Now it's too much white. But we don't have to be fully subservient to reality when we're making designs for things. Sometimes things work a little bit better, have a stronger effect when we tweak them a little bit. Just a little bigger. And then for a front view anyway, that would also add into the silhouette too. This is such a silly thing. I'm just worried they'll fall off. What'll fall off? The badges? It's VTubing. It's magic. We don't have to worry about it. Oh, hello, hang on. Can we do a little bit of rotation? It appears we've been fruit rated on YouTube. Hello, fruit fellas. What's up, fruit raiders? Oh, shy fruits. Hi there. Welcome in, raiders. Can we get a little bit of rotation for the raiders? I'm Squiiji, freelance artist Fungi, also art educator, and we are doing live VTuber design critiques right now for some of our lovely viewers. How are you guys feeling? Is today a very good fruity Monday? Hello. Welcome in, fellas. What were you guys up to? What were you guys doing for stream? How was your fruits? Indeed fruity? That's good to hear. I'm reassured. I'm glad. I was worried. I feel better now hearing that. What were you guys up to? Banjo Tooie. Ooh, Banjo. I don't know very much about Banjo. I know that Billy, one of my mods, likes Banjo a lot. Banjo is quite good, I hear. I hope it was fun. Was the game? It was a good time. If you guys need to do things like eating or drinking or smoking and meeting post-stream, please take care of yourselves. If you want to stick around and hang out, I appreciate it, but you do not have to by any means. But you are welcome to if you want. Oh, I don't understand. Thank you for resubscribing. 8 months, let's go. Question, does J-pop only refer to, in this case, the kind of streetwear found in Japan? Oh no, not J-pop. I was talking about J-pop fashion. That is a specific subcategory of J fashion. Kind of streetwear found in Japan, or say if can be worn anywhere if it's predominantly worn in Japan. You can wear any fashion style anywhere, theoretically. So you don't have to worry about that. But yeah, different styles. It's a genre of music. I'm using it to refer to what is popular in J-pop fashion, like what you see commonly in the fashion right now, but historically it's been many things. Yeah. Doing very bad on a boss fight. Oh no! I'm not a gamer, so I admire your efforts. You got this, shy fruits. Next time, you'll get him next time. Don't worry, don't give up, never surrender. Adapt, improvise, overcome. You got it. When asked, the design has to be a VTuber design to be submitted into the Google form. Nope. Nope. Does not have to be. Can be. What is a VTuber if not a character design? Can be whatever you wish. Amber's back. Yeah, I hope you guys were behaving without Amber. Bye, Nilo, in the meantime. Bye-bye. More variety in clothing and silhouette than K-pop fashion. I would say that's also true from the bit I've seen. I'm a little bit more aware of K-pop fashion right now because my sister's very into K-pop. I'm not as up on J fashion at the moment, outside of a couple very specific reference points. But let me lock back in for this one. We were talking about asymmetry a little bit and silhouette a little bit, but the latter was a-okay. Color, honestly, I think is also fine. Oh wait, for silhouette, I was gonna do this for your pigtail. Hang on. Because it should be, like, I feel like it could be bunched up since it has this, like, hair tie thing happening here. You could make it so that the hair is, like, really spilling out over it and is much more bunched up around this one. So that way the difference between the two of them is a little bit more immediately obvious. I feel like that might be nice. Hi, Moy. Use your videos to help design my Fox VTuber and get compliments constantly thanks to you. Yippee! I'm glad I could help you. Congrats on your design. I'm glad you're getting the compliments because you deserve them. You did the hard work for it. Yes, we are just characters. Now missed. But could you check if my submission exists? Submitted a long time ago. When I tried to look for the submission confirmation email, I couldn't find it. Oh no. Okay. Now missed. As soon as we finish this one, remind me and I will check it because I gotta lock in. We keep getting distracted, which is, we gotta try and stay focused. Color. Really no concerns. The color works fine for me. I like that it is grounded. I like that it is refined. It's not too monochromatic. I feel like a lot of designs that end up being techwear end up too monochromatic, but I enjoy that both of these have both blue and pink in them. I'm kind of grading them both the same way because they both have the same things that are working well for them and the same things that maybe are working against them. For silhouette, I want a little bit more asymmetry, but honestly, they're mostly working well for me. Complexity versus clarity, I feel like there might just be a little bit too much going on in this area of the chest or like in the center area of the clothing on this one, unfortunately, but I think that might also just be the fault of the flat rendering. It might be a little bit clearer to tell what's going on once things are more fully rendered and there's more colors used to do so. Some of these ruffles and the bow and all that stuff gets a little bit lost. It feels like it's just a little too much in the chest, where it does end up stealing my focus a little bit. Ooh, the chest. It's like, I don't know if kind of hard to grade since there's two of them, but I think maybe I'd put it like here just for the one I'd put it there for. For focal point, the masculine one, I really don't have any trouble with focal point. I kind of end up looking at your face immediately because your hair has the elements of pink that draw me in because they're the only place the pink is. I almost wonder with this one if the underside of the hair could potentially maybe be the green color, and then you get a little bit of inversion between the two of them once again, because there's already a lot of pink in the design in the chest and in the clothing, where this one doesn't have a lot of the blue throughout it. So maybe some of the hair could be blue, or not all of the hair could be blue, but just enough that it makes the face more focal. The blue eye shining through really clearly does help, but I feel like we could use maybe like a little more. Yeah, flipped color palette. Yeah. Use a second color in the rubric so you can grade them individually. I probably should. I probably should do that. We're gonna go blue. Well, hang on. We're gonna use this color and my purple color. So blue is gonna be this fella because you're more blue. Both of you are fine for palette. For silhouette, you both need a little more complexity versus clarity. The masculine one is fine. For focal point is also fine. Concept motif also a-okay. I don't really have any concerns. For the other one, the color palette works fine for me. The silhouette is similar. Complexity versus clarity, I am having more clarity issues on that one, which is therefore impacting the focal point. But the concept is working a-okay also. Yeah, so there's the spread. Got like a curve happening here. Statistics. Where's our central alignment curve here? Where's our average? We'll be doing a lurk while I work. Enjoy your lurk, shy fruits. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sending your fellas over to me. I appreciate it. Helped me so much through with silhouette and color choices. Yippee! I'm glad I could help. So, here we go. What is, yeah, bell curve, bow curve, kind of. So blue is 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 out of 10. That's pretty dang good. And then the feminine design is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5 out of 10? That doesn't sound right. Did I not count this right? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it is right. Okay. There we go. Yippee! Can we get a round of applause for Delta, please? Can we get a round of applause? I see we're already clapping, but I want more clapping. I want more. I want more applause. Applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause. Live for the applause, applause. Yippee. There we go. Good. Slay Gaga. Thank you. The only time I'll let you call me mother. The only time it'll be permitted is I'm singing Gaga. That's it. That's all. Just tell me when to stop. You're good. I think we're good there now. Yep. We submit a character once. Can we submit them again later? Yes, you can. You are more than welcome to. Yes. Now mist. Now mist. I need to see how to spell your name so I can search for you. Let me find you. Now mist. Can you send a message so I can see your name and how it's spelled? I know what your name is. Oh, hi, I'm here. Thank you. Naomys. Oh, wait. There's a... Nope. Hang on. You are in here. It's because... Oh, Oh, wait. Okay. Naomi ST. Have I been calling you the wrong thing this whole time? Oh, no. No. Have I been calling you the wrong name all of these days? All of this time? Oh, boy. You are in here. It's okay. You are, like, very soon in terms of what I was pulling from. You are in the 300 range. Let's grab you. Oh. Now, Mist, I have a question. So I think I've seen your design submitted before. And it was setting off some alarm bells for me. A little bit. And it might just be that it is just the art style. But it was setting off some very strong AI alarm bells for me, unfortunately. So I think I had seen yours previously, but I had not pulled it up because I was going to get a second opinion here. And maybe that is just a misread on my part. But I don't know. I may have to discuss this with you separately. Another artist think the same thing for some reason, made by a real person. I have progress files if you want to see. Okay. I will elect to trust you. It's an art style thing. Okay. It was just the one portrait was kind of strange. That is unfortunate. And I hate that that is a thing we have to worry about nowadays. But I will trust your word that you are saying that. I'll trust your word about that. Because there was enough consistency between some of them that I was a little bit willing. Probably an AI victim themselves rather than an AI user. Yeah, that's what I may have been thinking. It was just, this was kind of putting me maybe in that direction. But then again, things do make a lot of sense otherwise, but it is very tough. Yeah, like this one looks very, this was the one that set me off. But I don't know. Get it? Unfortunate, but yeah, I asked for a few different portrait types. Okay. We'll trust, maybe, yeah, AI assisted, maybe? I don't know. We can still look at this design, because this one is fine. This one didn't really set alarms off for me. This one seemed fine. We'll just ignore that one for now. Can see why I may have been slightly alarmed. But these ones were consistent enough. You can't really do a front and back render as far as I'm aware. Let's just focus on this one anyway. S'more Sweets, thank you for following. Yeah. So we'll focus on this one then. So let me read your details here then and pop them in here. You've got your name in already, but let me get to pronouns and the other things. Is it all done by the same artist? That's a good question. It is. Oh. Oh, hello, we've been raided. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Hello. I'm Squiiji, freelance artist Fungi, also an educator. Sure mates, rotate at them. We're doing live VTuber design critiques right now. We're critiquing people who are here live and viewing currently. Welcome in, butterscotch fellas. What were you guys up to for your stream? Yeah. I'll put the name in here, yeah. Let's see, so this is she, her. And we're at _ NAOMYS. Got it, there we go. Hello, oh, I see you guys redeeming the thing. Hi, Jade Lee. Oh, you're probably one of the earlier fellas once we rescued you from the void. Me make this a little bit bigger. I would say now you should talk to your artist. I have a feeling that there may have been assistance done to it with some unscrupulous means for some of the other images, or maybe paint over. These ones seem fine. Those two less so, especially the corner one. I don't know how, I don't actually know what the abilities of most things are, but this looks fine to me. It looks a little odd in the rendering, feels a little bit fishy. The other two feel very fishy. This feels fine for the most part. So we will stick to this one. Pretty sure it's not one of the progress pics sent me of an IRL picture of their iPad while they worked on that specific portrait. They could have used it to render it though, unfortunately. That is like a thing you can do. You can put images into some of those AI and it'll like polish it or like render it or do the shading for you, which is where my concern comes in maybe. But I mean, I can see that your intent here was not to get AI art done, so we're going to proceed, and we're going to move on from that and not discuss that part of it. But your artist may not have been very truthful with you, unfortunately. But anyways, hi Raiders! Found your Twitch mods, where can I submit my design? It's pinned if you want the info there. Doing some art, maybe making some face Ace Attorney characters. Butterscotch pecan, hey you. We do this thing called art tax around here. Pay up. Pay up. If you want to, of course, if you want to. I don't mean to pressure you into it. But if you want to share it, we would love to see. Also, Ace Attorney is really cool, so you are welcome to show it with us if you would like to. Yes, you should show us if you would like. If you would like to send a link. Oh, ow, hey, that hurt. Where do you show it? If you send us a Twitch link or not, I mean, that works. But if you send us a Twitter link or a Blue Sky link or a Discord link, those things should all go past Moobot unless Moobot's feeling feisty. If Moobot grabs it, I can still snag them. I can still get them, so don't worry. Yeah. The desk. The desk does hurt me in the soul, unfortunately. Yeah. Have you rejected any submissions that have been obviously AI? I have. There have been some where this one, there was enough question where I was like, I don't want to fully reject this one without talking to someone first about it. But there were some that were so abysmally obviously, like the hair merging into the face or merging into eyelashes, just doing too many things that don't make sense or too many things that don't line up, that I just fully rejected them and did send messages to the people. Yay. But, yes. So we will keep an eye out. This is not Chibi EG. This is for some reason what happens when you throw a desk at small EG. It for some reason makes my head big. This is like bobblehead EG. I just become really giant head EG. Yeah. But I will keep an eye out for you sending those things. Anyways, we're gonna focus on this design, the one that is here, because it seems it wasn't your intent to have something of that case. If anything, it is just your artist, maybe. But, so, details. My hope is that the main motifs of the character be fairly obvious upon first glance, which are red maple trees, autumn colors, nostalgic, elegant, detective, aesthetic, joyful curiosity. I think I am more or less getting all of those things. Oh, there you go. You resumed. You put my head back to the right size after head patting me. Thanks. How's that work? I don't know. I don't know how that works. But I'm getting more or less those vibes. I see the maple leaf aesthetic kind of in small areas where it is the pins. It is, you know, showing up. It was supposed to be in the buttons, but the buttons are so small here that we're not getting it very immediately. I was wondering what the point of the hook is on the hat? Tattoo characters, easy to fall into too many design cliches. Try my hardest to make her design unique among that niche, but still easily recognizable as a detective. Hopefully I succeeded, but let me know your thoughts. What is it? Oh, question mark. Oh, that's probably what it is. I might have small brain for that one. I think it is meant to be a question mark. Yeah, okay, I see. Sorry, that was a small brain for me moment. Okay, question mark. That makes sense, that works. Adds the silhouette in a kind of nice way then. I am definitely getting detective. It's the plaid. It's the red plaid with the brown color palette. Brown is our secondary major color. So I do see detective aspects. This little thing almost reads like a magnifying glass, but I know it's more so acting like the button on that style of hat, kind of. So we are definitely getting the Sherlock-y vibe. Oh, I'm giant. I'm so big now. You stole my polygons. Angelica, can I have my polygons back, please? Please, can I have my polygons back? Hi, John Jacob Dingleheimer Schmidt. Hello. It's old EG. Hello. You're being haunted. So, for color design, I think the color design works pretty well also, where usually you get the redhead benefit where we can look right in the face and be like, oh, okay, yep. The red is mostly around the head. It will draw us in. The eyes being blue and being the only thing that is blue does also help with focal point a good bit, I would say. I'm glad that the hair's got some asymmetry and is spilling out of the braids. The big exaggerated hat is also good for silhouette. Having these funny little cuffed boots where they're folded down, also good for silhouette. Let me draw a ladder here fast quick. Weep. Whop. Whoop. Oh, a really big brush for some reason. Hang on. Whoops, that's too small. Medium, please. There we go. Weep. Whop. And then like bottom of boots, center of boots, bottom of that. I don't know why I'm using a mouse. What am I doing? This little device. Wondering what that device is. I haven't fully worked out in my brain what it is yet. Don't tell me, because maybe I just haven't thought hard enough about it yet. But I feel like it almost reminds me of something you put like cigarettes or something in, or like a cigar, knives, vials, something like that. Oh, hi, Bolts. Hi, Bolts. How are you? Let me. Okay, hang on. Chin, hat, part of hat, Top of hat, and then top of question mark. What? Ladders. Can I get ladders? Oh, lockpicking stuff? That could make sense. I don't know why a detective would be doing lockpicking. That's illegal. Unless you are an unscrupulous detective. Ow. I feel like the ladders don't hurt as bad when I'm in this form. I don't have as many nerve endings when I have less polygons. Vigilante detective. Yeah, maybe a vigilante detective. Maybe if the kind of doctor that breaks into your house, like a house-esque doctor, but instead for that kind of person. Hi, Aisu. Also, hello. Makes sense to me. I see. This is a good ladder. I would say this is a passable ladder. In the sense that it is a dangerous one. It is one that you really should not be climbing. I don't think it's good for climbing, but it's good for us for designing. Postmodern bookshelf. Yellow house mention. Have detective stories to include snooping around and lockpicking. Oh, okay. I see. We're in the Discord to pay the art tax. You can pay it right here in the chat. You can pay it in the Discord if you want in live suggestions, but you could also pay it right here in the chat if you want. That is up to you. I see. So silhouette. Passes. It is almost fully symmetrical. I'm hoping the hair, if we're looking at you head on, would be more asymmetrical. And from that one, it seems like it might be, but this doesn't seem like it's even the same hairstyle fully. So I don't quite know. When I hear of house-esque doctor, I don't think of Dr. House. That is what I was referring to. I was implying house-esque doctor in the sense that he breaks into people's homes, I think. I feel like I remember that being a thing he did historically previously. Silhouette good. I appreciate that that's adding a little bit of asymmetry, but I feel like we could maybe use a little more asymmetry somewhere. Little vial pouch inspired by Sherlock Holmes' design in The Great Ace Attorney. Oh, okay. Wow. Wow. I see. Yeah. And then also, yeah, as we are saying, Ever Fluctuating says, I would make the leaf aspect bigger or more prominent somewhere, because I appreciate that it's in the buttons, but that is so small. They're so small that it wasn't even worth rendering them in this version. They're so small that we can't even see them. What if the leaf was... I'm not going to do a great job of selecting this, unfortunately. But what if this leaf was, like, behind... What? Hang on. Did it not undo? Copy, paste, transform. There we go. What if this leaf was behind that little circular element that you have on the corner of your hat there? Like, what if we had, you know, like a big old leaf, like right there? I haven't done a great job of cutting it out, so it's gonna look a little funky. But that way, we just make sure we have at least one bigger element of it so that we don't miss it. From your design, because your colors already suggest fall quite easily, very warm. But I feel like we don't see the leaf aspect elsewhere. The other thing that I think might be interesting is, what if you considered making the hem of your shoes or your jacket or something have sort of this, you know how the leaves edges are kind of jagged like that? I feel like we could add that as a shape somewhere else in the design, where, like, you know, you've already got these like leather panel things. What if the leather panel, what does a leaf look like? Where it has, like, you know, wrong color, hang on. Where it has sort of that thing where it is jagged and sticks out a little bit. I fear if I'm trying to draw it right now, it's gonna make it look like a snowflake because I'm not really executing it perfectly. But just adding that to other things so that we get that subtle leaf element more throughout in shape might be kind of nice. Or if we got the, like, leaves have that variegation to them where they have those little lines that go through them. And maybe there's something where we can get an opportunity for that also? But I'm not sure. Leaf on the front corners of the coat. Could be a leaf on the front corners of the coat. I was wondering if the leaf could go on, like, maybe one of these pinned on elements, or like it's worn like a brooch somewhere, or it's over the tie, or the, like, you know, the neck bow. Then there's a number of places maybe that it could also go so we get some more repetition of it so we're not missing it in the design. But I think the leaf should come a little bit more forward. I think that's gonna be one of those things that'll set you apart from other detectives, is having that other secondary motif in here, right? I will say, I am a little bit confused about the skirt. Having the patterned leather sewn on top of plaid, because like I can't almost tell what's going on with it. Which may have also been why I was confused before, where like I guess those are just sewn as patches into it. Yeah, it's paneling. I don't know, it felt a little bit odd to me, but yeah, it does kind of look like a pie. Could be plaid only. I think it could be plaid. Right below the buttons in the coat have a leaf shape, could bring the tails into a leaf shape. Oh, you could make the tails have a leaf shape to them almost. Because yeah, this already has a little bit of that shape, right? I'm just gonna do a little draw over so we can see, like where you already have like the little bit of like that shape. I wonder if maybe we just need like another spoke. I wonder how many spokes are on those leaves. Like they kind of have the one that comes up and out that are, you know, right, that might already be referencing it a little bit in a nice way. What is on their leg? It's a little container for vials. Here, let me check my live suggestions. Let me get our art tags real fast, quick here. Art tags! First 3 done in the last 2 streams, and the 4th is a quick doodle for one of the characters. Logan gives Hossagna vibes. Midge of Edgeworth. Robin's a cutthroat in court, absolute mess. Keen, like her namesake, is excited to enter the world of law during mandatory work experience, and Martin's a typical defense, a bit tad cynical. We're just gonna copy and paste these into my thing here. So here's the first page. 2 little fellas. Look at that hair rendering, very nice. Very nice, yes. Love the idea, make a mental note of it, there you go. Nice little Ace Attorney characters. Fellas, are you hungry for a little bit of art tags? Here's our art tags. Here's one of them. Hang on, there's multiple. But wait, there's more. Oh wait, there's more. Hang on. There's more. Here's our posing. We love, I love character design and character art when it's posed, because we learn so much more about the characters through the way that they pose and the way that they present themselves to us. We can learn through their body language. Yay! They're cute! Hungry too, yeah, get your snacks, get your snacks. There's another one. Oh, I think it's the same protagonist assistant that we had before. Doing point. Classic Ace Attorney. You gotta point in an Ace Attorney. You gotta point and you gotta have wild perspective on the hand that's pointing. That hand has to be so exaggerated. And you're doing it. Yay! And then I think there was one more. Oh, there we go. Here's our other objection. They're fighting. Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting. I like this hair shape. This is a nice hair shape for silhouette purposes. Nice bit of asymmetry too in the parting. Is good. Thank you for sharing your art with us. I appreciate it. Objection. You can't object to this. This is good art. You can't object to that. But you can shout the words because they're the ones that are on the screen right now. We'll accept it. The bracelet is also cool. I do agree. It is a cool bracelet. Thank you for the yummy snack, Butterscotch. I appreciate it. And also, if you or your fellows need to do things like eating or drinking or snorkeling and eating, please take care of yourselves. Please prioritize your health. If you want to stick around and hang out, I appreciate it. But please look after yourselves primarily and first. If you can. Also, Luminous Red, thank you for following. Did I miss anyone else who followed? I feel like I might have missed. I don't recall. You're welcome to let me know if I did. But, okay. Back to here. Back here. Color. I feel like there's a thing happening where, because the red is almost the same saturation and undertone throughout the whole design, it feels like there's almost a missed opportunity for some added interest happening here as a result. Where the hair, by being a little bit brighter, does bring us in and is a little more focal. We've got some orange aspects. I wonder if we can change the undertones somewhere to add more interest to the design. I'm thinking about, like, you see how this side of this hat, they're doing the trick where you add a cool shading color to something, almost as like bounce light in some way. That's the only part of this image that really has it. And I wish there was more of it, because adding some more of those cool tones will unite the eyes into the rest of the design. Then it'll just make the color depth feel nicer. So, like, I'm stealing that color. But, like, you can have some of that, like, blue bounce light throughout. Maybe that's one of those things that's making us also feel that way about it, is that there's that blue bounce light, but it's only in one place. But, like, having those little pops of blue will add some interest in your colors without having to change the color of anything. But then it builds it into the palette in sort of an interesting way. And it doesn't have to be, like, a ton of it, but just, like, just enough, some interest. Very edible. Yeah, it is very edible. But do you see how those little pops of blue add some more interest into the design? Where I feel like sometimes things that are mostly one color can wind up feeling like they're missing something. And this might just be all that it's missing. It's just a little bit of variety. And then similarly, I'm thinking about, you know, these reds. What if as we move further down the figure, they become cooler? And not cooler as in, ooh, but cooler as in like, color, cooler as in an undertone. So like, these ones down here maybe become a little bit more purple or something. Maybe I've made them too cool. I know you're trying to stay in like warm autumn realm. That might be too much. But just so that there's a little bit more variety. We're like, I'm gonna tint some of these things and then I'll blur it out. And then maybe these ones that are in the upper part of it end up a little bit warmer. And then I'll blend it and see if that does what I was hoping it would. Maybe even warmer. Although it might just take it back too close to brown to do what I wanted to do. But I just feel like we need a little more variety some way, somehow, right? Adding the blue does help. Yeah, I feel like you just need a little more variety for interest. Where it can be subtle things. And that's just sort of in the polishing steps of making art. You get those like nice little moments where it's just like, no, 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 no. Yummy little moments. Yummy little moments that make the art feel like it's more interesting. Probably do more than what I've just done here, but I feel like that's adding a little bit more. And then similarly, like, you know, maybe these get cooled off a little bit as they go further down the leg. And maybe it's a gradient. Let's see. Even more, maybe? Let's see. It's not really changing anything, surprisingly. More. Or was I not drawing in the... Oh, I'm not drawing in the first place, that's why. Hang on, that's my fault. And then blur it out, and I could probably even make it even more subtle than that is. But like adding things like that, where it's like that, I haven't done a ton there, but you see little pop of purple and those darker colors makes them feel a little bit more interesting. I could even do it like here. And then blend that out. And that just makes it feel a little bit more interesting sometimes. It's not a ton, but like, we want more depth, right? I was confused, I was like, where's the gradient? Yeah, I couldn't get the gradient in there. But there, now it's there. Blue and the blacks, yeah, like even maybe the blacks need to have more blue in their undertone too. Whoops, saturation color. We don't want to do a ton of blue in them because we don't want to take it away from feeling autumny. But like maybe it's one of those things where some of these, once again, that's why it's not working, is I keep accidentally using the blur tool to do it. But like maybe one side of some of these objects ends up with a more blue color. And then I'll blur it out, and I can do the same in other parts of it. You don't have to do all of these, or necessarily any of them, but they're just things to think about. Where they just make things feel like they've got a little more depth, a little more interest, we're adding some bounce light. We're kind of in the refining stages, in some ways. But it's just, I feel like the color is just missing a little something. Just a little something. So we're kind of pushing it in the direction so that it's not missing something. What have we not talked about here? Let me clear this and see. Okay, what are we talking about? Color. Almost there. It needs a little something. Needs a little something. Silhouette. I want more asymmetry is what I want. Just a little bit, maybe. Potentially. Just a little. Blue star? What? Blue star? I don't know what you're talking about. Complexity versus clarity. I end up getting a little bit stuck in some of these areas where there's too many of the same reds all right next to each other because there's so much patterning. Like this area ends up feeling a little bit busy to me, as does the skirt. But I don't have a full suggestion for it, other than maybe that the bow doesn't need to also be plaid, or that, do we need these stripes maybe? I don't know, but I might put it here because of that. They're a little distracting for me. Focal point, you're a redhead. It's gonna work, usually. Blue only being in your eyes also works, gets us looking in the face. Concept motifs, I want more of the maple leaf thing. You're getting the autumn colors, but I feel like I want more maple leaf because that's what's gonna set you apart from other detectives. And I feel like I want that enough. I'm not even satisfied with the ways that we found to add it in, but I feel like we could use more of it even still. Just for me adding them, because for that being the first thing that you listed, it was very, very subtle. Bow can be the same color. Yeah, the bow can be the same color as maybe just the plaid, but doesn't need to be the plaid. Let me just do that fast quick. I feel like there might just be too much patterning, which can be a common struggle to have, and then maybe this just ends up getting pushed back in, honestly, maybe it doesn't even be that color. Maybe it's this color instead. There we go. Maybe that's the color. Where it's a little bit more maroon. Where then that feels a lot less busy to me in that area, which is nice. I think that works. Burgundy, yeah, burgundy. Very happy with the coat shape, but yeah, it is pretty subtle. I feel like you can just add some things that are maple leaves to it more. I think people will pick up on the coat shape a little better if there's just more elements, more options for it. Yes. Yeah. Burgundy, Bordeaux, my favorite shades of red. They are nice. They are yummy reds. Making me think of the design I submitted. I know I submitted this for Critiquin, but I should do more about this or done that. The more you learn, the more you're like, oh, I should change this. I should modify that. That should get changed. This should get modified. That means you're learning. Oh, my onion is back. It's inside my hat. It's clipping through. Oh man, my onion. Fair enough, didn't think about it like that. Yeah, you're good. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 10? I think that sounds about right. Can we get a round of applause, please? Thank you for snacks, gold burrs. Also, can we get a round of applause? Return of the onion. The onion never leaves. The onion is always here. I'm going to eat. I have a peanut M&M. I'm going to eat it. I'm going to take this chip and eat it. And you can't stop me. Yippee! Round of applauses. Okay. Bugs. I know you've been struggling to get your thing submitted here for a while. Bugs, are you still here? Question mark. Bugs, are you still here? I know you have struggled to get your design submitted. Oh, Bugs went to bed. Oh no, I couldn't remember. Darn it. Okay. Bugs, we gotta get Bugs. We gotta get Bugs in here somehow. I'm gonna make Bugs just separately submit, just like, I don't know, make a thread somewhere in here. So that way I can have them in here. Because I know Bugs tried to submit, supposedly, a very long time ago. And I want to make sure that they don't end up feeling missed or ignored because they're having technical troubles with it. So we will make sure we rendezvous and come back and make sure to get Bugs later, if we can. No, not Bugs. We'll make sure Bugs gets in here some way, somehow. But Bugs has been a shroomate for months and months and months and months and months and months and months, so we'll make sure it happens. Thank you for the critique. Of course. Justice for Count Bugs. Absolutely justice for Count Bugs. Bugs happens over here this time right before sleeping. Bugs mayhaps will watch the VOD or something and come back and find and see. I was gonna do that as my way of closing out, was seeing seeing Bugs design. But then I noticed it's also past 6 already. So that may have to be the end for today. We might have to be ending out here. It is after 6 already. But you're not. There'll be more critiques in the future. If you've submitted, your design is in there. We will eventually get you. We will eventually get you. These take longer than I'm ever prepared for them to, but it's because I really want to make sure I'm giving everyone a thorough and honest and helpful critique. So it does make me a little bit sad. We had 50 some people send me just do the redeem for today who showed up for it, and I want to make sure I get to you all eventually. But there's a lot of you, and I gotta make sure we get to their proper time. So there is, what we get through today, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's about my standard. That's about my usual. So we kept pace, but we will try. We will always come back in the future. Every Monday we do VTuber design critiques, now and forever. So the snail of EG will progress closer and closer towards you, always, forever. And I will catch you someday. What if the design changes before you get to it? So usually when I pull designs, if you submit using the same name, it actually stacks your submission. I can show you, I think, what it looks like. So like actually right at the top, let me change rooms real quick and I can show you. Yes, I am referencing the immortal snail because I am also immortal. So when you guys submit, if you resubmit a second time, it stacks you. So like Dainu has submitted 5 times, starting around the 600 range. So, and like, Danny Heel has also submitted 4 times. Danielle. I don't know why I said Danielle. Danielle, I know how to say names. Jay has submitted 3 times, and I can see all of them. So it makes it easier. So that way, if it is submitted, if you use the same name, I will always find you stacked. I usually tend to search through and just see if there's somebody with a similar name who has some, you know, just to see like if there's somebody who's Dino with 2 O's and somebody with Dino with 1 O, I'll see if they're the same person to see if it was resubmission. So I usually do catch them for the most part, but not always. Yeah, sorry, teacher debuff goes crazy. But look where we are right now. We are 10 away from 1,000 submissions. Do you see that? You see that? Oh my god. Is there a way to see if you've done one if we missed the stream? Oh, good question. Isu, you have not been done yet. I know for a fact you're still in here. I know what you look like. But if you've missed the stream, usually if you go on YouTube, you can find in the comments, people tend to put timestamps for who is who and who is where. So that makes it a little bit easier. Yeah. Also check my number. If I start checking one person's number, unfortunately, we'll start checking 100 people's numbers. But I would not right now. I need to eat my dinner. I need to eat my dinner. we can try another time, but I can't be checking 100 people right now. Right at the very end. Namus wants to DM me for something, by the way. They want to know if it's okay. Usually what? Depending on what it is, maybe. I don't have open DMs just because even without having open DMs, I do still get a million bajillion. I get Discord requests. If you send me messages through Discord, I will not see them. If you send them to me via Twitter, I also will not see them. If it's business stuff, you can email me, but unfortunately I get so many that it is impossible. Original message? Wow. How do I jump to it? How do I jump to it? I know I can jump to it, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I see that you've linked it, but I don't know how to make it jump to it. Oh, wait, hang on. I scrolled up and found it. I DM you. Oh, yeah, I think I can see if someone might think that, but it's bugging me how popular the sentiment seems to be. I unfortunately don't think I can offer you any use on that concept. The problem is going to be that it looks that way, and there's nothing that's make it not look that way, unfortunately. It looks like it might be something that is painted over, or it might look like something that was rendered by it. There's enough consistency between them that I can see the case for it not being. The only solution here is you need different art if you want that to not be an association. That is really all the suggestion I can give you, and you should talk to your artist about it, about the concern. But sadly, that is all the more I can really suggest to you, and I don't think there's really much more I can offer you on that front. It is a tough situation to be in, and I understand, and it is also very tough because, you know, as consumers, sometimes we don't know that somebody is misleading us, or, you know, sometimes it's just that the artist their style has been preyed upon, but there's not really much I can really offer, unfortunately, and I'm so sorry. But that's what I have to say on that one, at least. Yeah. Thank you for your perspective. Yeah. These are trying times we live in for all of us. It is not easy out there, and it sucks that we have to worry about that. It sucks that we have to worry about it, and it is never the customer's fault if they don't know. And it sucks to be the person if you are somebody who was, you know, misled or any of that, or if you had your style stolen or any of those things. These are rough times we live in as far as being an artist goes. I hate the witch hunts. I hate all of those things, but I know why they happen, and it's just it's difficult. It's frustrating. So I'm so sorry that is something that's you're going through with it, but I can't solve it, unfortunately. Yeah. I hope you can figure things out, though. But, to pivot us into our closing statement, because I need to eat my dinner. I needed dinner. So, this week is Community Week. Dinner is good and a thing I will have. This week is Community Week. Tomorrow, I am having a sort of informal meet and greet via VR chat. If you are interested in attending the informal VR chat meet and greet, let me snag for you the link to it. Because in order to join, in order to be a part of it, you need to be in the Shroomate group. That's how we're keeping it, like, private. If you would like to be a part of it, click on that link I've sent in the chat. And, whoops, that's not the place to be. Click on that link, and it will allow you to join through VR chat. Yes, VR chat meetup meet and greet. We are going to be using the world, oh god, what is it called? The No Time to Talk, so that everybody gets a round robin, force all the Shroommates to meet each other and say hi, but then you also get to talk to me. And then, time permitting, we might do like an activity together afterwards. But, little informal meet and greet for fun. You guys are welcome to sign up. I will accept you into the group today. But that is tomorrow's goal. That is 12 p.m. EST to 4 p.m. EST. You do not have to be in VR. You can use desktop mode. VR chat is also free. The only thing you really do is be a part of the group, and then you can join us. That's really all it takes. And maybe also have a microphone if you want to speak. But that is it. And then for further things this week, no, it's not a stream. It will not be live because I cannot control what people may or may not say to me or how they might interact with me, unfortunately. I will be recording it, however, so that way if people missed it or just want to see me get to interact with everyone or have record of interacting or all of that, I will put it somewhere so you can then see it. But I'm not going to do it live on the off chance that something goes not well, because I don't think we can moderate safely while I'm also doing that kind of interaction and stuff like that. So for safety precaution reasons, that's the way. What is the Discord? Exclamation point, Discord, if you so wish. So other things this week after that. Thursday, we are going to be playing Roblox together, if you so wish. I'll be hosting private server instances so we can play some maybe Dress to Impress or other games that you guys are interested in together. We have a community night. And then Friday, I'm doing art style analyses, which I've done before. I will diagnose you with your art style. Yes. 2 p.m. EST, signed up, let's make new friends. Yep, it will be live during 2 p.m. EST. It'll be noon to 4 p.m. EST, so that should work. Finally, before I go, if you were not here earlier, there is merchandise. There is Squiiji merchandise. You want it, I know you want it. I can see it in your eyes. You want to put a little EG on a mug in your house. You want to wear my visage around your house on your head in a hat. You want to put me on your fridge because I have put you on the fridge. You want to, I'm hypnosising you. And even if you are somebody who doesn't want to have like a ton of super anime-y stuff, there's some low-key stuff. What am I if not Squiiji University teaching you character design? We have university-inspired merchandise. Why is it not in that all area? There we go. We have university-inspired merchandise where you can get like a crew neck sweatshirt, you can get a t-shirt. They're all embroidered. The quality is really nice. It's not that like printed on image kind of thing. It's embroidered. They're nice. They're fancy. Mugs, stickers that contain my mods because I love. They're great. I love our mods here. And then also holographic stickers. Yes. Yeah. Proud member of Squiiji University. Bolts is a stellar student. Tuition is great. Hey, Shroommates. Hey, Shroommates. Your education's usually free. Pay up. This is how you pay for tuition. Pay up. I'm kidding. I kid. But yes, little bit of low-key Squiiji merch, because it is also my favorite. I also love low-key merch, so I wanted to make sure that was an option. So, if you so wish, you can do exclamation point merch. Give EG money. Oh no, Squiiji college debt. Are you guys in debt to me yet? I have no tuition fee. I will not cause debt. I will not put you all through that. I have my own college debt to pay off that you guys help me pay off by just supporting me in general. Oh, there you go, Nightbot. So it's so late, but I pretty much just remembered. I won a VGen code from that Scribbler tournament in December. I was wondering how it was going. Oh, Ren, did I miss you with that somehow? Did I not find you in the Discord? I sent everybody else theirs. Whoopsie. Hang on. Ren, let me write that down. I got everybody else their codes. I think I DM'd them to most people. Hang on. You grab my notepad and write that down. I'll take care of that. I am so sorry. I didn't realize I missed you with that. What the heck? Squeegee skill issue, because I gave, I got a couple other people theirs for sure. Ren. VGen code. Alright, noted. Sorry about that. I wonder if that was on a sticky note I lost. But okay, I will send you that probably later today after I eat my dinner. But that is just about, oh wait, the final thing, which is a final snoop. Final snooping thing here is, and go here. You get a little bit of snooping. You wouldn't be able to see this if you weren't here right now. Shh, don't look, don't look, don't look. There are secret things if you detect from just the things that are already posted. There's scripts, behind the scene projects, secret things, polls you can do about what stuff I'm going to do on stream later. There's a membership thing on Fourth Wall if you are interested in snooping, seeing what I do behind the scenes. Because I do a lot of funny things. I have a lot of strange projects and a lot of stuff that never sees the light of day. So now it can see the light of day to those of you who wish to mayhaps be a member. So there's like a couple of tiers here if you are interested. Yippee! But happy 2 years of Squeegee! And now, I say, stream me later until tomorrow. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow probably already. Crazy. That's wild, that's crazy. That never happens. We never get to see each other that quickly. Usually. But, for those of you on YouTube, I cannot send you anywhere. Shroom you later. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. Happy Monday! Bye! And then for